Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. I hope everybody is doing well. Today, I say we are back. I promise it's we. Becky's here. She'll be back eventually. That's why I'm awkwardly sitting off to the side of the camera and not in the center of it. But we are back with another stream. We're playing more of the last spell today. And also, first of all, before I forget, welcome in, Max. Thank you, First. Thank you for stopping by, showing up, and hanging out. I hope you're doing well. I'm tired today. I don't know why. I'm really tired today. You ever get those days where like you slept well? I didn't wake up early. I mean I woke up earlier than I would normally on a weekend because I had work this morning, but I woke up at like 8. Like I woke up at like 7:50. I was out of bed by 8. I showered. Like I had a solid morning, very relaxing morning, but I am just absolutely beat. I only was at work for like 2.5 hours. Like I had a very short day today with lessons, and I came back and I laid on the couch and I fell asleep for like 20 minutes. I've been exhausted. I don't know why. Doing good with the heat. Trying to. Yeah, I don't know. For anybody living on the East Coast, I hope you're staying cool because today is not terrible. It's hot. It's hot. Don't get me
It's
wrong.
really hot, but it's not
But
sunny out,
yeah, like
so it's
this
not
morning
like
it was warm but
beating down
rainy.
on you.
It was warm but rainy, so it was manageable. Tuesday is supposed to be. I think we're supposed to hit triple digits. I think it's supposed to get up to 100 on Tuesday, which
I'm worried
is
actually
miserable.
about. I'm considering like just choosing to work from home on Tuesday. I am working from home on Thursday, and then maybe I will Tuesday because it's so hot out. I just don't know if
You
I
think it's
want.
gonna affect like commute, or you just don't want to go to the
Yes,
heat?
yes,
Yeah.
I do. I'm actually worried that it's gonna be so hot tomorrow and the next day that they're going to have to slow the trains down.
Is that a thing?
Yes, because I
Just because of like the
remember.
mechanical issues that it faces?
Yeah, I remember last year, Max. I don't know if you were already in Jersey City for this, but yeah, I remember there was a time where it was like so hot that they actually like had to slow down some of the trains. So I'm a
Really?
bit worried about the commute. I'm gonna go in tomorrow, see how it is, but yeah, I might just decide to work from home on Tuesday.
I didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't realize that they like slow the train schedule down. Never heard of that.
Yeah,
To be fair,
overheating.
I take trains like once a year, so I don't know how that works.
Yeah, cause of friction of the tracks.
I
They do have
Yeah,
to
I mean,
slow.
I guess that makes sense. The
Yeah.
friction, like the brakes, probably they have to slow them down with the heat. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like the brakes would be the thing that I would be worried about most because they're
Yeah.
already running hot, and then obviously like 100-degree day. So I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. And then also like being in the city, it's only hotter. So we will see.
Just full send it. That's what I'm saying, man. Bro, I just need to make it to my destination. If you want to tell my employer that I died in transit, my boss can't yell at me that I was late.
I mean, that's true. They're
You know what I
not. I
mean?
mean, they're not gonna get upset with me. It's. I'm less worried about work being frustrated or upset with me. I'm more thinking about myself and not wanting to have
Well,
to
no, I
either.
just mean like if the train crashes and I die, like what's my boss gonna say? Like Evan didn't come into work today, and I'll be
No, your
like,
boss isn't
I'm
gonna.
dead.
Not worried about the boss. Worried about more me sitting in a hot train station waiting to go home. That's what I want to avoid. I do not want to wait in a 100-degree underground like train stop just to
Yeah,
get home.
the underground for
I
sure.
do
Yeah,
not want to do that, especially because I'm going in work clothes. Like I'm gonna try
yeah.
and wear a dress that's light and whatever. But like when it's people packed all waiting for the same train, like I don't. I'm gonna test it out tomorrow. If it's really bad, I'm just gonna work from home Tuesday.
You'll
I'm
be at
not
work on
doing
a
it.
suspended scaffold Monday and Tuesday mornings.
Oh
Stations. Oh
no,
my god.
in the city, right?
Hopefully, is it just the morning though, Max? Like, are you able to get out of the heat like toward the afternoon?
I mean, if it's early in the morning, you might,
Oh, why is my
miss the
overlay
worst of
weird?
it. But
Hang on. Why is my chat box like Broke the book. That was weird.
Um,
I like saw messages coming in off the side.
for the morning. Okay, so you might. I mean, once it hits like
Hopefully
noon, it's
yeah.
gonna get really hot until 2ish. Yeah, so you're still gonna be. The morning will be okay, but once it hits like 11:30 to that 2 time period, that's when it's gonna be really awful. So, I am wishing you much luck.
Yeah, for real.
And lots of water, and things to keep you.
Yeah, Tuesday's gonna be a long day for us at the studio.
Do you know how many dogs there are gonna be? Like, it's gonna be a lot.
It's gonna be a decent amount. We have like
Yeah.
7-day school like next
Okay.
week. We have a big starting.
I was
day
gonna
school
say, I
starting.
know this week it's probably like, regular week as always. Maybe some people, because of summer, are starting to like take vacations or days off, but I'm sure the week after, leading up to July, 3rd, 4th, it's gonna be maybe less busy.
Yeah, we'll see.
Like that Thursday, you might not have that many dogs, but yeah, this week is the regular week, and we shall see.
It's gonna be a hot week. I'm gonna drink some water already in the fridge for tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're ready.
You should like freeze those almost. Like I would take like a frozen water bottle.
Oh,
in.
yeah. Well, I
100%.
have, like, if you have a Yeti or you have, like, a Hydro Flask
Yeah.
or any of that, like, the outside might get really hot because it's metal,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
the inside will be cool.
My water bottle actually does a really good job like holding temperature.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't really keep drinks very cold, but it does not heat them up.
No, and I mean, you also have, like, instead of, you have, like, a straw, so you do have some airflow that's
Yeah.
going in and out.
It's not a sealed
Mine is a
sippy cup thing.
sealed type thing, and it's meant to keep it cool. So if I put ice in it, the ice will,
Yeah, I mean,
dissolve,
if I put
but the water will stay cold.
your ice is dissolving, that's not quite the word that
What's
you're
the
looking
word
for.
I'm looking for?
Melt?
Melt. Thank you.
Bro, I love it when my ice dissolves in my drink. I mean, I guess it's technically... Can you define the melting process as dissolving?
See,
Is dissolving
let's
specific to a solid? Because frozen water is a solid, so it's
I was looking
technically
for the word melt.
dissolving.
I was looking for the word melt, so don't worry about it.
You're technically dissolving ice cubes. As wrong as that sounds.
Is this officially not working?
It not officially, but for all intents and purposes, officially, yes. But yeah, so lots of rambling, but we're playing the last spell today. Welcome in, Voltage. I know we were already talking in chat and stuff, but welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be jumping into Lakeburg today, which is the 2nd level in the last spell. I forget how many like towns there are. I want to say there's only like 4 or 5. Maybe not even. But Lakeburg is the 2nd one. I forget how many towns I got to. I definitely beat Lakeburg when I played last time we streamed this. Excuse me. But I forget how many towns there are, but Lakeburg is a very difficult one. It starts to introduce very difficult enemies. The boss is very, very difficult at the end. I think it took me like 2 or 3 runs to clear Lakeburg when I first streamed this. It was very difficult. So hopefully it doesn't take as long. But we're going to be jumping into it. Welcome in, Tin. Always Fireball. I titled the stream after you, Tin. Today's stream title was in honor of Tin. Did you see the stream title?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
It's a D&D joke. The stream title is Fireball. What's that? The room is too small? Fireball. She doesn't get it. It's a yeah. I was saying it to you, and you're over there, and you're not caring. You don't care.
Well,
It's a D&D joke because the idea is that the only spell that a wizard casts is Fireball, and then whenever the wizard casts Fireball, the DM's like, "Yo, like you're in like a 3-foot square like room. You're gonna incinerate yourself to death." And the wizard goes, "Fuck you, Fireball." So that's the name of the stream, and I named it after Tin because Tin always comes in saying that Fireball is the only spell you need.
yeah, this is so much better. I mean, you also forget you have like natural light. That you
Yeah,
can
we got
use.
the light from the window.
And also like the extra light is just it
I
makes
gotta-
it warmer. In
I gotta
here.
put the LED lights up today or tomorrow
Yeah.
as well.
Sorry, I had to leave to fix that. It was really bothering me. This looks much better.
Ice dissolves into drinks that aren't just water. So
So
dissolving
dissolving, yeah, he's
dissolving
making
has to be into a substance not of itself. Is that the definition of
no,
dissolving?
he's not saying that it only he's not saying it only dissolves into things that aren't water. He's just saying that there are other things.
No, I think that's what he said. I think Max is saying that ice dissolves in drinks that aren't just water.
Yeah, but that means that it's water and juice and other things. Not
That's
mentioned.
melting. I know that's what because Becky said that she tried to say ice was melting, but she actually accidentally said ice is dissolving, and I said that that's technically still correct. I don't know. I don't know.
I
how it
have
works.
this issue where I just cannot think of the word that I want. Like I'm just stuck.
No.
No, it's not. Like I deeply, and
Well,
this
like,
is
what's
my
the-
struggle when I do like crossword minis too. Like I
Definition
know
of
the word that I want. I
dissolve.
cannot think of it for the life of me though.
Become or cause to become incorporated into a liquid so as to form. Okay, so as to form a solution. So it does actually have to be something
Other than water.
than well, the thing that's dissolving has to be something other than the thing it's dissolving into. So that's what a solution is defined as a mixture. So you cannot dissolve, liquid nitrogen in liquid in
I
nitrogen.
know what a solution is.
I may or may not have just mansplained what a solution is.
Like you started that and I just sat there being like, okay. Alrighty then. I let you go through
Anyway,
that.
let's save face and start playing.
Like unless you wanted to explain it to the people, but
I mean, I kind of was explaining. I was just explaining it to everybody.
you were looking directly at me while you did it.
Because I can't look at them.
I don't know. I think you can.
Shut up. Lakeberg. All right, let's get some omens in here. You gonna put your headphones on?
Oh yeah, good point. Good point.
Ice and tea becomes watered down tea. Yeah, so it has to mix with something else in order to be defined as dissolved. All right. All of these omens are they're all just one omen slot. Okay, cool. We're gonna go with the Tainted Harvest because 10% essence gains just means we can buy things 10% faster. Plus
The
8
mana is
mana
kinda
is
nice.
good. 1 move point is good. 10% damage is for sure good.
No.
Yeah, the enemies in Lakeberg are gonna start to have like even non-magical enemies are gonna start to have like 40% damage reduction, like just inherent.
Okay.
And there are gonna be some enemies that are upwards of like 80 to 90% toward the end of it. The damage resistance reduction is very, very important. Because you can do all the damage you want, but if it's being reduced by a percent modifier, you're gonna be hitting like wet noodle.
Can you move this over to the left corner?
Can you? Yeah.
I said, do I need?
Oh, I don't know.
No. Okay.
The solvent is water still. It does the dissolving in the tea.
Gen Chem 101.
Yeah, chem. That
That
subject.
subject.
Chemistry.
Yay,
chemistry.
I took chemistry in high school. I did a good job, and then I asked to
Accuracy.
never touch that subject ever again.
It says the structural engineer. Yeah. I don't have
I
any
think the
place to
mana.
talk. I think the mana is probably the move point is decent, but I think the 8 mana is really good. So we'll go the Tainted Essence, 10% damage, 12% resistance reduction, 12% accuracy, and 8 mana. I think that's good. We're not doing apocalypse mode. Alright.
Can't wait
See how
to
this
see
goes.
who we get.
Yeah, this is always the fun part about starting a new
I like that they're always different, and that kind of makes the run.
we got Zuzana, not
it.
Susanna.
Zuzana.
Zuzana.
Feisty.
Zowie. Alright, Zuzana is a noble, +1 trinket slot, 30 armor, but minus 10% resistance.
Okay.
Decent. Discreet, 5% dodge. And alcoholic, minus 40 health and 5%
Wow, so
resistance.
she has minus 15 resistance.
She has minus 13%
So
resistance.
is the first two always like somewhat positive, and the third one is like their vice?
Typically, yes. I believe you can have 3 positive ones, or at least 2 positive and 1 like
Meh.
somewhat neutral, but for
Yeah.
the most part, that this tends to be the spread. Yes, I think you can actually unlock an omen that like makes the starting traits like better.
That's cool. That would actually be pretty helpful, just like baseline.
Wow, so Suzanne is going to be taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
She's going to be taking 13% more damage than normal. So even though she has a lot of armor, we might not want to do a melee weapon with her.
No, it's fine.
We might want to have her
comes with an axe.
in the back. A hammer.
Or hammer.
She comes
So
with
do
a
you think
hammer and
like
shield.
a little pistol, or do you need to be up close for a pistol?
Well, so we don't have the shop today.
Yeah.
So the only things that we can do is change gear from people. So our next hero is Jorge. We got Hangman, 12% resistance reduction, 20% reliability.
I need you to know that I read that as Torhe.
I mean, it could be like Torge.
Is that a T?
I can't tell if that's a T or J.
A J? Doesn't a J go the
other way? Oh, no,
other
it is
way?
Torge. Look, there, in the normal font.
Aha! I was like, a J goes the other way.
Yeah, it does.
I was like, where are you getting a J?
Torge.
Torge.
Resistance reduction, reliability, but -1 move point. That's just still really good. Like, I feel like -1 move point is not enough to offset that. That is a really good perk.
Amen.
Okay. No body armor, +2 move points, so he
points.
cannot wear armor.
Okay.
And Troll Blood, 30 daily health regen, -7 mana. Ooh, these are all like good, but not together.
Not together.
Like, this is such a good perk. This is an okay perk, but it's kind of whatever.
It sucks that he can't use armor.
And yeah, so this makes me want to use, magic on him in ranged, but then he has -7 mana.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we have the +8 mana that we chose.
Yeah, imagine if we didn't have the +8 mana.
He'd be destroyed. He'd have no mana.
He would have 14 mana total. So maybe we try to get this guy like a bow.
Okay.
Right? Because we don't really care about his movement. With a bow, especially if we get a long bow, he can hit from really far away, so we don't have to worry about him wearing armor. And then that kind of bypasses the need to use mana.
Yeah.
So maybe we try to get like a long bow for Torge.
What's that little thing up top right? Hero customization.
You can,
you can like change.
Yeah. And then we got Marion. Carrier, +1 bag slot, 7% stun chance, but -1 move points. 10% resistance, but she's an idiot. -8% experience gain.
Okay. It's rough.
She does look a little dim. Okay, so she has
huge critical power. 160.
I mean, it's just from +10 from her pistol. Okay, so she's starting with a pistol. So pistols are a ranged weapon, but they're close range. They're 1 to 4 tile, 1 to 4 tile, 1 to 4 tile. So we probably keep a pistol on her. I guess we just keep it as it is, and we try to find weapons later.
We'll figure it out going forward based on what we get.
Maybe we give these pants to... Oh, they both have the Warren Greaves. Okay. Does everybody have Warren? Okay, everybody has Warren Greaves. Alright. Yeah, I guess. Medium armor versus light armor. This gives dodge and armor. This gives health and armor.
Doesn't make a difference right now, to be honest.
No, not really. I feel like we got kind of unlucky with our...
Do you not want to look at perks?
Or
does it not matter because you can't choose one right now?
It doesn't fully matter because we can't choose one. But we can go through the trees right now just to make it easier.
Well, you can't select them, can you? Like.
Why do we have an extra thing now? We have 2 extra rows. Why?
One for the long bow. Well, one's sword.
One's like an assassin. I remember like these trees, but I forget how we got them. Maybe we just unlocked them because we're in Lakeburg now. I don't know. But she has Fatality, so she's... Let's remind ourselves. We're probably giving her a magic weapon eventually, right? Do we give her a magic weapon now? No, because this guy needs... Well, we don't want this guy to use magic either. Maybe we give Torge the pistol.
We want him to be, but we don't want him to be up close, right?
Yeah, but he has 22 mana. Like, do we really want him to using... I don't know. I guess we'll just keep it for now.
Doesn't make a difference right now. We're not really going to be using it that much. We'll decide later.
Marion. I'm gonna give Susanna the pistol, and then Marion the hammer and shield, because Marion can take a little bit more damage. Susanna can play a little bit more range with the pistol. But let's check perks. We have Fatality, Mana Growth, Perseverance, Cherry Picking. When attacking an isolated unit, the attack gets plus 75% reliability.
You.
Plus 15% stun chance. Do you have increased stun? No. Marion does. Cheer is always good. Coagulation and quick reload. We have spiky counter, magic fuel, mark, first blood. When attacking a unit with full health, the attack gets plus 15% critical. That's good. Unlocks the contamination skill, allowing to apply contagion to the target.
Oh, that's good if you're doing poison.
Yeah, so contagion. When the unit dies, all of its negative alterations are applied to 2 random adjacent units that are not already contagious. So you can transfer stun and poison and stuff like that. That's a really good skill for stuns and poison. Crippling Punch, Nimbleness, Avid Learner, Relentless, Thrifty, shorter weapons. Whenever an isolated unit is killed, plus 7% damage or plus 10% when using physical damage up to 80%. Hitting a non-isolated unit decreases this bonus by 4%, and it resets every morning. It's kind of cool.
Doesn't really work with pistol, but
we'll see. So the grappling shot. Oh no, you fought. I thought the grappling shot was you pull an enemy. You follow. Okay, we'll see. Whatever. When attacking a unit for each negative alteration of a different type they are affected by, the attack gets plus 25% critical, but minus 10% critical power. Mana Shield, Initiator, Lone Wolf, Organic Armor, Blink, Field Study. Oh, we haven't seen that one. Increases maximum skill range to 16. Every 12 units killed at a distance of 4 or more increases skill range by 1. And that modifier gets reset every morning.
We want that, though. Hopefully, Torge has that.
Critical Master, plus 20% crit power, and for every 5 crits landed, another 4% critical power. Sadist. Whenever a negative alteration is applied by the hero, plus 1% opportunism for 2 turns. Inertia, Flexibility, Specialist, Berserk, Sheer Power, Exploit Weakness, Legendary Assassin. Every 3 isolated units killed, restore 1 action point.
That's pretty dope. Okay.
Hex. Any negative alteration applied by the hero has an increased duration. Don't Panic, Adrenaline Rush, and Blessing. Okay. What do we got on Torge? We got Fatality, Harvester, Steady Aim, Septic Shock. When applying poison to a unit currently poisoned, also applies Stun. A 50% chance for 1 turn. This is also really good for poison builds. 15% stun chance, coagulation. Excuse me. Jump over, cheer. Bodybuilder, critical runes, third eye, poisonous. At the end of the hero's turn, apply 40 poison to all enemies within a range of 3. So that's cool if you're doing like an up close and personal poison build, which I've never really figured out how to do, but it might be a cool way. Contamination, glass cannon, overload, nimbleness, relentless, thrifty, longer weapons, toxic leash. Whenever a unit takes poison damage within a range of 6, restore 3 health. That would be good for the... Is it organic healing that gives you more like healing receive? That'd be a good pair to pair with that. Bully, blood magic. Oh, that could be a fun combo with toxic leash. So our skills now cost health instead of mana. But our daily health regen is increased. And then we also heal when taking poison. But he has no mana! Ah! Lone Wolf, mana shield, head on. Every 4 tiles traveled, the next attack gets 15% physical damage, is unblockable. Blink, field study. Every 3 enemies poisoned, apply 30 poison and contagion to the closest enemy without contagion in a range of 10. Interesting. Okay. Sadist, whenever a negative alterations you get. Runic gifts. Flexibility, specialist, boom, mana collector, exploit weakness, potent toxins, 100 plus 100% poison damage. Any poison applied by the hero has a decreased duration, but it does twice as much damage. Hex, don't panic, night owl, and adrenaline rush.
Okay.
Then we have sprint, harvester, steady aim, cherry picking, septic shock, coagulation, leapfrog, potion throw, bodybuilder, critical runes, mark, first blood, poisonous, nimbleness, crippling punch, overload, relentless, thrifty, shorter weapons, 1x1, toxic leech, blood magic. Yeah, so okay, so she has toxic leech and blood magic as well. And organic armor. Okay, maybe we do
Poison on her.
poison build on Marion. Quality over quantity. Lone Wolf. Organic armor. Blink. Field study. Critical master. Epidemic. Specialist. Inertia. Runic gift. Berserk. Sheer power. Exploit weakness. Legendary assassin. Potent toxins. Night owl. Adrenaline rush. Are the poison trees always the same? Septic shock. Septic shock.
Yes,
It looks like poison trees might only have one set of skills. So she has the... So Marion has the dagger and the poison. You have the poison and the debuff tree. And then you have the poison... Or the dagger and the debuff. And you have the poison and debuff tree. Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright. It's just this side.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Get up there, Zuzana.
Sure.
Why not? It's the first night. What could go wrong? Alright, so this is the first time we're using a tome. So we have Shadow Bolt. We have Weakening Touch, which is a propagation that gives them minus 30% damage and minus 30% resistance for 2 turns. We have Fireball. 96 to 135. It's armor piercing as well. And then Lightning Strike, which is a propagation. We already have winged and armored. Yeah, this is ranged. Unlucky that the armored spawned here. Maybe we should have put Marion in the middle. Yeah, so we've got pistol shot. It is momentum and unblockable. We have grappling shot, which does extra isolation damage and follows if we kill the enemy. And then we have grape shot, which hits like that. Do we just let a grape shot rip? Pretty decent grape shot. If we move here, we're only missing 2 enemies out of the entire grape shot.
Do it then.
Bang! And then we have to be in a line. Yeah, we have to be in a line for the grappling shot.
You probably just want to use your pistol so that you can move back up.
Well, this doesn't use movement.
I know, but okay.
Like if I shoot him, we have 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, let me just build. I was gonna say, let me build a little bit of momentum. Oh.
Okay. Too low room.
And then we remember what the hammer does.
Yep. Well,
The hammer bonketh.
there are no other. You can't hit those.
Nope, they're in the mist. Whew, excuse me. Look at all these chickens. Thank you. Jesus. Maybe we kill this guy and then step
Move
in and do a
up
stomp.
Yeah. Pretty good.
There's no enemy back there, but it's fine. Stunned everybody. Nice. This leaves us 2 movement to get back to here. And it leaves us with 1 action, so we can brace. I think that's decent.
I mean, the people around you are stunned. So
Yeah, most of them
you're
are going to be
fine.
stunned. Alright. Maybe we do a weakening touch.
And,
We lower their damage resistance so Susanna can hit harder.
okay.
Because it's not a mana skill. It just takes 2 action points. Oh, we didn't hit either of the armored.
That sucks.
Unlucky. Okay, and then well, that armored. We grapple shot there. That leaves us with 3 movement. 1, 2, 3. We would end our turn here.
I want to see if we can kill the other guys with
And I can kill this
tone.
guy.
Whatever.
Cracked his armor.
You have another action though.
You're right. Thank you. I knew we had another action. I thought I had used all my pistol shots already. that weakening touch is good. That minus 30% resistance makes our rolls to kill way easier. Nice. Okay. So we probably just do it again. I mean, we could fireball. We only have 40 enemies left. It's a pretty decent fireball.
Yeah, I mean, it only takes up 4 of the mana, and we have 5 regen, so. Maybe go over to the right. Up one. Yep.
Fireball. No, we left on 1 HP. Alright, and then we can like weakening touch again, and then just use our last action for a shadow bolt in one guy. I guess we should have weakening touched first, just to make the fireball do more damage, but it's fine.
Isolated guy.
Well, he has armor. I'm not really gonna do much damage. Like if we low roll, I don't even break his armor.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oof.
Wah. Get in there! Sad. Get in there!
You kill the armor right next to you.
1, I can't. 2, he's debuffed. And 3, the more I walk, the more momentum I build. So like I'm thinking we just walk up here and like shoot these guys.
Okay.
Alright, well you guys don't really make it anywhere. So I can come over here. I can't do anything else. Careful, Susanna. Oh, look at this double. Look at this double bonk. Sheesh.
You also have extra mana that you can use if you want.
That's true. Can't make it anywhere, unfortunately. We don't have extra mana. Okay. So the only guy that makes it to the wall is this guy and this guy. Cool. No one else makes it to the wall aside from you, which Forge will deal with. Beautiful. And I guess we just Shadow Bolt this guy. And then probably deal with the Winged. Okay, cool. I'm standing in the gate. We could do a weakening touch here along this line.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't propagate into the corner and get stuck. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Alrighty.
I was gonna say you have extra. No, you don't. Not
No.
on Susanna. You have it on Mary.
Gotta kill this guy because he's gonna make it inside the walls and cause
Yeah, that's
panic.
gonna cause panic.
Okay. You don't make it into the walls. So we can do this, which builds momentum. Kill you. Okay. And then Marion's pretty much done with her group, so she can come over and help.
You have mana. You can use if you want.
Alright.
Poor enemies.
A little bit,
So who's gotten the most
tough.
kills? We have to think about that. We probably want to give the kills to
probably Torge.
Torg.
So these are all rolls to kill. If I do a weakening touch, then it'd be a guaranteed kill, but I'd only be able to kill 2 of them.
That
But
should
I
be fine.
but I could kill 0 of them if I do it this way. It's a middling roll to kill. It's like a 50% chance
I'd
roughly.
say go for 1 and then.
You're on a roll, Torge. You got all 3. Alright. That was good.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm glad we
Torge,
gave it to
Torge
him at the
definitely,
end.
Susanna with a lot more kills than I thought. I guess, Marion was kind of, like, just off in the corner.
Dealing with things her own way.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Yeah, so is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this is why Lakeburg is difficult. It's 12 nights before you get to the boss. Tell me about the other one. Oh, her. I don't want to talk about her. You want to trade or not? You told me you would answer my next question truthfully.
I mean, she was truthful. She didn't want to talk about it.
Oh, fuck you. Omen of agility. All heroes have 10% dodge. That's it.
Maybe get the ballistas done. I mean, that we
Yeah.
can actually use right now. You can't change your omens, so.
I believe ballistas are good. Later on, you unlock catapults. The catapults are good, but you only have like a certain number of uses per night, so they're kind of meh. The ballista is just whenever an enemy comes into their range, they shoot. Alright, so if we survive 6 nights, we can increase our hero capacity by 1. Surviving 4 nights unlocks the Seer, which is a very important building. Can reveal additional data about the next enemy horde and also repel the fog during production phase. So if we don't use the Seer, the mist line keeps getting closer and closer until it's like
Right.
2 tiles away from the wall. It gets really oppressive. So let's get our item. We get an axe +1. +5 accuracy actually helps counteract the fact that the axe is inaccurate. Blood crystal. Plus 45 health and 5% stun chance. That's pretty good. And then an offhand dagger. Okay. Like I want the axe, but we already have like the axe would just simply be replacing the hammer, and I think we're fine with the hammer for now.
Yeah.
The axe is very fun though. I think we probably go blood crystal.
On who? Who has the stun perk or
I was gonna
whatever?
say I think two of them have the stun tree. Torge and Zuzana. But Torge we're probably not gonna do it because he
has
he
no
only
mana.
he has no mana. So maybe Zuzana will end up doing stun. I don't know.
You have to get something that gives you stun.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like we could use a scepter, which has the propagate stun.
But then she doesn't have the stun.
Like the really good combo is what Torge has with the poison tree and the debuff tree, because then when you apply poison, you also apply stun, and that stun has an extra 15% chance, and like these two skill trees go very well together. It just sucks that it's on Torge.
Okay, so maybe we don't go blood crystal because we don't really have anyone who can use it. I mean, unless you want to get it and then wait out for Susanna to get something that gives her stun
or
access.
maybe we on all of our level ups with Torge, we just try to increase like his mana regen and stuff. Like we try to like
increases mana. Well, do we have to do the item first? Can we see what perks we get first?
What do you mean what perks? Oh, like the level up? Yeah, we do level ups first.
Okay, so try the level up and see what we get.
Armor, block, dodge, damage, move points, daily mana regen, healing received, health regen, isolation, opportunism. I think we just try to like mitigate the weakness he has of the mana.
Okay.
Because we can also build a mana well and give him like extra mana using workers if we need to. It's just like he has to be ranged. He has to be ranged damage because of this stuff. But he has plus 20% reliability, which are like if we're focusing on stunning people, we're not doing a lot of damage. And he has the skill. Okay, I think.
So you don't think
he has steady aim and longer weapons. I think we get a bow for this guy.
Yeah, so I don't think we should be doing stun on him.
I agree. Yeah.
So
So he doesn't need mana.
We don't need mana.
Okay.
So then I think we don't need the blood crystal either in that case. Do we just want
the isolation damage is really good if we're going with the bow.
Okay.
We can just pick off isolated targets from really far away.
And we're just waiting to get a bow.
And we'll try to get like a longbow or something. Increased damage is good.
Yeah.
We could reroll. I kind of want to reroll.
Okay, do it.
Oh, these both would be so good for somebody who's on the front line.
I mean, we have the same damage.
We reroll again.
No, just take the damage.
Yeah. Alright. Perks, let's take steady aim.
Okay.
Let's try to get this guy a longbow. Do we have a longbow in the shop? No. We have hand crossbow though.
Okay,
we can take a hand crossbow. Okay, cool. So we're not gonna take the blood crystal. We don't need that. So I guess we'll take the axe.
Like they're all good. It's just like, what are we actually gonna be able to use?
When attacking an isolated unit, the attack gets reliability. I mean, Torge is gonna be doing the isolated units.
Well, let's also check what her whatever you call the level up that is.
Like, do we want Zuzana to be our magic dealer because
she has a lot of mana?
She also does not want to get hit, and she has mana.
Yeah, I mean, we can give her the tome and then add a provocation balance.
Yeah, I mean, we can add a propagation bounce and then just increase mana.
Okay. Like, he really doesn't want to get hit.
We have 2 people that really don't want to get hit. Do you have any propagation perks? No, she doesn't have the diagonal propagation one. Unlucky. I think we still go like a propagation, like almost like a support build on her. Yeah, let's do it. So then do we just want to swap them now?
How far ahead do you plan the builds?
I typically try to plan them almost entirely out. Because it makes it much easier when you're getting like items and rewards to know who does what. Yeah. So like I want to know early on, like if I'm so for example like Torge, right? For Torge, we have come to the decision that his perk tree looks really good with a longbow. So now I want to find a longbow for Torge because he has a lot of things that synergize really well with it. If we didn't take the time to look at his perk tree, I might have just been like, yeah, the Tome of Secrets is fine. Right? So like I do plan pretty far in advance. Like Zuzana. Zuzana will probably be our magic dealer because she does not want to get hit. She has negative 15% resistance, so when she gets hit, she actually gets hit 15% harder. And we just got upgrades that increase like our propagation bounces and stuff like that. So when she does things that chain to enemies, they chain an extra time. So I'm almost thinking that we get cheer on Zuzana, and we commit to Zuzana being like a very support-oriented character. Like, she buffs her allies and debuffs enemies. I'm gonna do that. So then we'll swap Torge and Zuzana, and we just need to be really careful for right now that Torge is not taking damage. That's just a risk we're gonna have to take for the first little while here until we find him. Oh no, there's a hand crossbow in the shop. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna buy a hand crossbow for him, so that's fine. And then Marion, let's do our level up for you. Resistance is pretty good on you because you're probably just going to stay as our melee fighter because you already have 10% resistance. Opportunism is really good. The axe deals opportunism damage. And if we have a character who is spreading debuffs, then we do more damage to the enemies that are debuffed because of our opportunism. So we could pair like Marion and Zuzana with each other on the same side. And accuracy is probably really good as well because the axe has negative accuracy. Like if we equip that, it says we're at 17 accuracy, but it's 1.5 times inaccurate. So
yeah,
I think we do that. I think we take accuracy and opportunism.
Okay.
And we pair her with like Marion once we start splitting sides, or not with Marion, with Zuzana. I guess you can hold on to the hammer.
Yeah.
And then perks. Sprint. It's only 10 health for 3 extra move points. It's actually like pretty good, especially for a melee unit if you're like just out of range. Pretty solid. I wish we had the fatality, but whatever. Harvester. Harvester could also just be decent if we just want to spam like magic attacks or like mana using attacks. Steady aim, no. Cherry picking, no. Septic shock, no. Coagulation, no. Jump over, no. Potion throw, no. Okay, so it's either sprint or harvester.
We don't have momentum on her, right?
Momentum? No. The axe doesn't have momentum. Like, the thing is, if we're planning in the future to pair Marion and Zuzana together,
yeah,
we're more or less committing to Zuzana not really getting a lot of kills and Marion getting a lot of kills. Right? Like, Zuzana is going to fall behind in experience because she's going to be more of a support-oriented character. That's just how it's going to go. So, do we just give her Harvester because she's going to be getting a ton of kills, and that just allows us to spam our mana-hungry attacks?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think we really need the health for movement then.
Maybe we can pick that up later if we want, but I think we go Harvester and we just spam, because like Axe Boomerang is really strong.
And also remember that Marion has like negative or less XP gain per round.
That's true. Yeah, so we also want to naturally kind of funnel some kills to her to offset that. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking what we got. So yeah, we just need to be, well, no, I keep saying that. I was gonna say we need to be careful with Torge, but we have a hand crossbow in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Initiator Torge? You do not. That's fine. We're looking for a longbow anyway for the long term. So let's definitely buy the hand crossbow. Don't need the sword. That kettle helm was really good for Marion. Gives her 6 resistance, 2 block, 15 health. Warlock, Greaves, poison damage, light armor, heavy armor, offhand hammer. There's a magic orb, but we're already committing to a debuff thing with Zuzana.
What does the trinket do?
Reinforced shield, holy ring, health regen, healing received, and gives you the stabilize action. Spiked boots, crit power, armor, minus mana, daily mana regen. That could be good for Marion. The daily mana regen will be offset by her harvester rocks. I don't think we buy it, but it's decent. Potion of health, potion of speed. I think we definitely pick up at least 1 potion of speed.
Yeah.
For Marion. Super spin. That's a really good skill. Alright, let's do a potion of speed, and then we have to build some structures before we get too ahead of ourselves here. Gold mine. We don't need a temple or a mana well right now. We can hold off on those. We already have a shop. It's tempting to build one of these guys, especially a bowyer. To start getting ranged weapons for Torge, but
we don't have it right now, so I wouldn't waste our money on that.
I think we just build a gold mine. The faster we get gold mines in production, the more gold we'll have in the long run.
Maybe put it in the back.
Enemies will eventually spawn on the side. Enemies do come from all 4 sides. All right. Then we probably just use our workers, to clear corpse piles.
Maybe just get gold.
That's what I'm saying. We probably just use them to clear corpse piles. So right now, 1 worker gets 16 gold, whereas 2 workers gets 25. But if we upgrade it, 1 worker gets 25. So, but the idea is We can scavenge for 16 gold, use that gold to upgrade the mine,
Mm-hmm.
and then use the worker to get 25 gold. And I think we get... So 30 gold gets us 2 uses per phase, which is
50 gold.
50 gold versus just building another mine, which is 60 gold, which generates 25 gold plus 25 gold. How does the math work on that? So this gold mine passively produces 25 gold at the start of the production phase.
Okay.
And then you can use one worker one time to generate 25 gold. So this gold mine gets 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
If we spend 30 gold on it, this gold mine can get us 75 gold at the cost of 2 workers. Whereas building another gold mine costs 60 gold, which is twice as much, but gets us the same amount of gold, and then we can upgrade that second gold mine to also be 1 worker instead of 2. So I think it's not worth it to get this upgrade until we max out on gold mines. We have 3 gold mines. Right? Is that how the math works? It gets us more gold overall to just spend more gold up front to build another gold mine.
Upgrading this to $30. Oh wait, so this is half of getting another.
Half of getting another gold mine.
And upgrading it gets 50. No, gets an additional 20.
Usage, which could get us an additional 25. But gold mines passively make 25 at the start of each production phase, each.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes more sense to do.
I think the last time I played this, the way I reasoned it out is whenever you get a gold mine, you should instantly upgrade it so that it only costs 1 worker instead of 2. But you shouldn't upgrade this until you have 3 gold mines. I think that's...
upgrade it a second time.
You should not upgrade it a second time until you have all 3 gold mines down.
Yeah.
Because each gold mine passively makes gold. I think that's the way I reasoned it out. I think the math works for that. And then as well, we can increase the passive production from 25 to 40. But that's also less valuable than just building a new gold mine.
I have to do the math. So you can use 2 workers to get 25, so that would be 75 in total.
Well, you use 2 workers to get 50 gold, because you can use it twice now.
Yeah, but you passively get 25.
Yeah, so we get 75. You said you use 2 workers to get 25 gold.
No, it says 75. But that's okay. Doesn't matter.
I know what you meant. That's not what you said, but
It is what it is.
I have a recording that I can roll back.
How do I go back to
The build menu?
Oh yeah, we definitely need to build another gold mine.
So I'm pretty sure the math comes out to you upgrade the gold mine once to make it 1 worker, and then after that you build another gold mine.
Yeah, you
upgrade that once to use 1 worker, build another gold mine, upgrade that once to use 1 worker, and then you start upgrading the gold mines to passively increase more and use more workers.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, we can build another house for more workers.
Can you turn it?
I don't believe so. So the thing is, we don't want to block streets because the way it works is we want to
be able to go through.
We want buildings to be far in.
Yeah.
So that if enemies make it past our walls, it takes them longer to start hitting the buildings because hitting the buildings causes panic. And we don't want to block the streets because our heroes are going to have to walk through the streets to get from side to side.
Yeah.
So like ideally we would be putting like a house here. Like we want to clear this rubble kind of thing.
But you don't have a worker.
But we don't have a worker at the moment. So can build all the way out here. Probably here for now.
Right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you can do right there if you want.
I guess right here makes sense because you can go around either side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so that gives us another worker with which we can clear another corpse pile. That's it. Okay, but now we'll have 3 workers for the next production phase. Build some defenses. Coming from this side. Okay. We already have partial walls there. Then we build a gate. Good enough. Alright, anything else in the shop that we want? I don't think so. We could afford another potion of speed, but I think we save money for the next round. Give that to Marion.
Nobody want the
Probably
pistol?
just sell the pistol. $3, but okay. So Torch has an 8 tile range. I forget. Can you? No, these are line of sight blockers. Yeah.
I put them like down the bottom right.
Right down here. So you can see this area.
Yeah. Marion, I'd put like
Marion, we want
yeah.
front and center, and then Susanna will put over here.
Do you want to move back, Marion? I'm afraid that she's gonna get hit right at the beginning.
Yeah, but I also don't want to use too much movement, having to walk up and then walk back.
Okay.
I'll put her one back though. All right. Alright, we already got runners. I wish you'd cheered Marion. I mean, Torch will do a lot of damage. Okay, so we don't have initiator, so we don't have to worry about like not killing people. We absolutely have to take out the runners as fast as possible.
Hello, Mexico.
Max Seatok hopped back into the litter for 36 months.
I got
Evidently,
attacked.
I've been here 3 years.
Evidently, you've been here for 3 years. Sheesh! Thank you so much for the
Evidently.
36-month resub, Maxito. Thank you. I think there's only a couple people who have that. Max B has 36. Do you technically have 36? I think you've missed some. I don't think you have 36.
I think I've missed some because I just forget that I'm
Yeah.
not trapped.
I don't think you have 36. 25 from 10. Yeah, there's only a handful. I think 36 is the most because I started I got affiliate in like July or something. That is crazy to say out loud. So thank you so much, Maxito. Appreciate that. Hope you've been doing well, man. I was actually gonna reach out like today or tomorrow to see if you wanted to play like some Mario Kart or something. I've been grinding out.
He's at the track.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I've been grinding out some Mario Kart.
True.
Why does this do more damage than this?
This is 1.5 and the other guy's 1.8.
69 to 79. Do I have damage fall off? Like, do I do less damage the further away somebody is? No, because that's 1.5 times and that's 1.8 times, and they do
Did the dodge percentage? Or the resistance?
5 resistance. 5 resistance. Oh, I'm a dumbass because he's isolated. We do more damage to him because he's isolated. See the extra isolation damage there? 14 to 16. He doesn't have that here. I love you more than her, clearly. Yeah. Clearly. Alright, let's take Susanna's turn first. And let's do a weakening touch propagation here. Maybe we just start going to town with Marion, so we can like maybe create some isolated targets for Torge. Intimidating Scream. Debuff minus 33% damage. So they do minus 33% damage, but also that means we do 155% extra damage to them because of our opportunism.
Okay.
Okay, let's actually use Torge to take out this guy because I don't want to use an attack on him. I've indeed been at the track, but I'd love to play soon. Yeah. Full show. Like I said, I've been grinding out some Mario Kart recently.
Well, you don't have isolated targets, so maybe wait for Susanna. Or not Susanna, Marion.
For this guy? Well, I want to kill this guy. So the way the axe works is it's not single target. It's never single target. You're always hitting in a 3 in front of you. So this is a waste.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
So like I want to kill him, so I might as well hit somebody else. Okay, so now we can take Marion's turn, and now Marion can absolutely go to town. Get our Harvester proc.
You go that way, then these 3.
I could do this and then drink a potion of speed.
Yeah, why not?
Oh no!
What?
I thought it gave me 3 movement. It only gives me 2 movement. Can't make it.
Why can't you go 1? Oh, I see what you mean.
I can't center myself for the axe swing.
Can you undo?
Not a potion of
No.
speed though.
I mean, you might as well go that way and then.
I mean, I could yell at them. Might as well.
Okay.
Are you winning? We're doing okay.
It's only the beginning.
It's only night 2. Maybe we get a little propagate here. Little blaze going.
You don't want to move up so that you can be in 1.5.
No, because we have steady aim,
Oh.
so we don't want to move if we can help it.
You can poison.
There you go, buddy.
Right.
Okay. And then we'll finish out our turn with Susanna. So we can actually one-shot these guys when they are weakened. Awesome. Solid first turn. My walls. Stop buffing him. Buff Marion. Can I see you for a weakening touch? Aha. I got stuck in a corner. I mean, it means it hit some of them like 4 times. Like this guy has minus 120% resistance, minus 120% damage. He literally does 0 damage. But still sucks.
Right.
No. No. Oh. Okay. We got Torch. What's the range of cheer again? I forget. 1 to 15. Okay, so yeah, that we're all in range of cheer. Automatically casts cheer on the closest allied hero. Okay. These 2 are isolated targets. Damn. Oh, you're actually not an isolated target, but... Oh, there's an enemy there. I didn't see that guy.
You can poison.
Yeah, just poison the kindled. Oh, 1 poison proc is actually enough to kill a kindled. That's really good.
Poison again.
We're gonna kind of waste shred value, but it's fine. Actually, forgot I had this. Should have done that. Because this does more single target damage.
Oop. Why don't you just go down and over 1 and use your...
That's what I was shinking. All right, we gotta use mana. We gotta have +8 mana regen on Marion. We took Harvester for a reason. My walls. Stop! I'm closer. Is it because you can't see me? Ah, she couldn't see me by 1 tile. Stop buffing Torch.
Yeah, well, you got some space.
We can do Blaze on these guys.
When you do it over here.
We could do 2 Blazes if we want.
Hit 4, I forget.
Blaze is 3.
3. Okay.
Well, it's 4 because the initial target doesn't count for the propagation.
Okay, so you'd get those.
No, I can't hit all 4 because it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, or like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I can't hit all 4 of them. But I think I still do it because Marion can axe shred those guys very easily. Like that's a straight line like that is super good for Marion. Yeah.
Yeah, go over there and help out your girlfriend.
My girlfriend.
I don't know.
There's a lot of runners over here, yeah. Let's do a weakening touch first on these guys.
You can use mana here as well.
We don't have enough action points for anything that costs mana. I hesitate to end my turn so deep in.
You have another potion. Use of your potion, right?
Yeah, but that would only, like, 4 movement gets me there. That only gets me 1, 2.
Yeah.
Like, we aren't really that tanky. If I brace, but I can't attack and also burst. I guess these guys are debuffed, right? They have minus 30 damage.
Yeah.
So if I go here, shred these guys are debuffed, and then I can just move 2 steps back. I think that's fine. Annoying, but not the worst thing, because they're at least wounded now. We could lightning strike.
Yeah. Good time to do
It's
it.
a times
I mean, we're
10
near the
propagation.
end and you have +6 mana regen.
Yeah, it's a times 10 propagation because we have the extra propagation bounces. Nice. And then we gotta injure these guys. You make it to the wall. Oh no, we only have 1 action left. Alright. People are gonna be hitting the wall. Nothing we can do. You only
No,
do.
you still have all of these actions.
It's true. Can we like? No, because we gotta deal with this group.
Deal with that first then. You're letting me figure it out.
I think we blaze here.
Okay, only 1 action.
Okay, that's fine because we can just poison these guys, and we know that those are a kill. No, he's out of range. That's fine. He doesn't make it to the wall, so I think I can leave him.
1 and then 2, or just 1?
I mean, I could poison 1, 2. Or I could just 1, 2, 1.
I mean, you can help her out. Move. I mean, use the multi-hit to move over there.
I mean, I could just
Poison
move
her.
already. 'Cause neither of these guys make it to the wall this turn. Right, if I go all the way over here, then I can help hit these guys. And then next turn, I walk back to make it to the runner here.
Okay.
I think we do that. So you don't make it to the wall. You do, but you're not going to do like any damage. You can get body blocked. You make it to the wall. Can't blaze because Marion is... Oh, I mean, I could blaze starting here because I would propagate 1, 2, 3, and it would never make it to Marion.
Okay. I think that
And that's
works.
only 1 action.
Um,
Yeah, I think that's good.
You're gonna be down 1 mana, regen, but that's
That's fine. Nice. Okay. So you make it to the wall, but you'll do like no damage to it, and I can actually body block with Zuzana.
I mean, you have your crossbow you can do 2, and you have 2.
I still have 1 action on Zuzana as well.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, you can poison someone if you want. You can do a double hit.
I think I poison you, and then start walking back over this way. 'Cause I don't want that runner to get in, and then probably just body block the wall from this guy and hit this runner. I think that is the best we can do that round. Perfect. Yeah. So we take the hit for the wall. Oh, the runner actually came over this way. Stop! Stop buffing him. Oh my god, dude. That guy
It's annoying.
is a big priority. But let's do... These are all isolated targets, so that's
Like, this
a
worked out in
kill.
your favor, though, that they came over this way.
Yeah. Let's do that. Unlucky, but it's not the worst thing. We can poison this kindled. And then probably just 1, 2 these guys, because that runner doesn't make it anywhere. Those
Poison
guys
the
don't make...
kindled if you want, but
Yeah, those guys don't make it to the wall. Poison the kindled, and then probably just like 1, 2 or something.
I mean, you can poison the other kindled, can you not? Or is he out of
I
range?
I could, but I would have to move like all the way over here. I think I'd rather just poison this guy. And then just like 1, 2. Okay. Nobody makes it to the wall, so we're chilling there. Let's take Susanna's turn. Have to deal with this runner. A really, really good roll to kill.
I think you do it. Go for it.
Nice. We have to deal with this runner.
Yep.
Nice. And we have to deal with these two. Okay. They don't make it to the wall. He'll hit me.
You have a good little dance there. There's no point. Those two are gonna die.
Yes, but I would be hitting
3.
3 other people.
You do 4 there.
Yeah. Let's do that. Hit you. You don't make it anyway, so you're not priority. Probably just bonk bonk, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Those are both rolls to kill. Okay. Oh, I can actually punch you.
That's exactly what you needed to do,
I
honestly.
see. That's what the punch is there for. Oh, she finally buffed
Finally.
Marion. Yay. Okay, we just take these 3 out. And since we know Suzanne is gonna fall behind on XP, we might as well take what kill we can.
Marion's gonna fall behind, so you need to let Marion get killed.
Marion?
Marion's the one who has negative XP gain.
Yes,
remember?
but Marion already has 7,000 kills today. Like, Marion will not fall behind on XP. She will get funneled. It's not it. Forge.
Well, let Torch hit some of the isolated targets.
Yeah. And
And then give Marion. the
if we
last
step
one.
here, Marion can boomerang axe that. And then that's it. He dies to poison. Woo! Alright, that was tough. That was good though. Not a single enemy hit the wall. Everybody leveled up. I think Marion just barely leveled up. No, she's actually...
Ahead of Susanna.
Why did it show Marion's XP bar go up so slowly? Yeah, Marion got plenty of kills. Again, Suzanne is going to fall behind. It's not much we can do about it based off of how her perks played out. We need that seer building.
Yeah. Top priority.
Ooh. Pants, really good mana.
That could help.
That's pretty much it. Mine, swift boots,
Also, that's for mana. And it's critical.
mana and resistance critical. Offhand sword. Probably just the pants, right? Because these would be good, but I feel like we would give these to Marion for the extra resistance and critical.
I mean, who are we using mana on the most right now?
Marion, but Marion has Harvester, which kind of solves her mana issues, and Susanna.
So give it to Susanna.
So I think we go the pants for Susanna.
The dogs really help.
We don't really care about the dodge or the health. It's mainly just for the plus 10 mana.
But then why wouldn't you give her the boost that adds critical and resistance?
Because we don't need the resistance. We're not getting hit.
But we don't need the dodge, so why wouldn't you take the critical?
Because this gives us 10 mana versus 5, and I think mana is more important for Susanna.
10 mana.
This is plus 5 mana and then another plus 5 mana.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So the way the items work is Worn Pants will always give plus 5 mana and plus 4% dodge.
Got it.
However, because they're blue rarity, they also give 2 random modifiers. In this case, it rolled plus 5 mana plus 15 health.
Got it.
So in total, these pants give plus 10 mana.
Nice if we get more mana
Zuz-
regen on her.
Susanna mana.
Because then we could use her for more like propagation.
I mean, we have mana growth. We can just give her a ton of flat mana.
True.
Does anybody want these pantalones? No. All right. What do we got, Susanna? We got ton of extra damage, don't need it though. Ton of extra health, don't need it. Resistance reductions, armor, nothing. Resistance, no. All of these are poopy.
XP gain.
XP gain is okay. Let's reroll primary.
Yeah. Right.
Let's
Yeah.
reroll primary.
There you go.
I guess we'll take resistance reduction.
It's really bad.
That really sucked.
Okay. XP.
So we'll take XP gain. That was a tough level up. That did not go according to plan. Okay, so we don't want first blood because we're not really looking to do damage. Avid Learner is really good. I think we take Avid Learner and then level 3 we double back and we take mana growth.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's
The best bet.
Mark is good because it actually doesn't even take an action. So that's pretty decent. We could take stunning as well if we're trying to propagate stun.
No, I think we take the XP.
I just mean instead of the mana growth. Like, I'm trying to think what else
I mean,
we'll
if
take.
next time we get like a mana regen increase, then maybe we don't need it. But
I mean, even if you have mana regen, it's always good to have just a ton of flat mana because then you can overcommit on one night and just use like 70 mana kind of thing. Okay. Susanna is almost level 4 already. That's good. All right, Torge. Increased accuracy. That's good. And range damage. I think we just take accuracy and range damage. If we are getting a longbow with Torge,
The accuracy
longbows have
matters.
struggle in accuracy.
Yeah.
They have like a negative accuracy modifier, and
Okay.
on top of that, you're hitting from really far away. So, and then probably just range damage. Okay. Perks. We have cheer, nimbleness, overload. We could go glass cannon. I think we go third eye though. Every 2 enemies hit, the next skill gets vision. And with our quick shot, I'm pretty sure that means every shot gets vision. Because we always hit 2 enemies.
Okay.
Right? Is that how that works?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. Let's try it. Alright, and then Marion. Pretty good. Probably reroll this. The XP gain is good, especially to counteract Idiot, but
The XP gain would be helpful, but he's already almost level 4, right?
I think so, yeah. I think we take the damage and I think we reroll.
Okay.
we're punished. Okay. Overload, crippling punch, nimbleness. Could do poisonous. Be fun. Mark, critical runes. Every 10 max health after 100 is plus 1% physical damage. We could go bodybuilder with organic armor and then just start stacking armor.
Yeah.
Which would give us more health, which would give us more damage. Or we could go poisonous and we could go we could go poisonous septic shock.
But you're not applying poison.
At the end of the hero's turn, we apply 40 poison to enemies within a range of 3.
Oh, I mean, we are going to be like close
And then we can
personal.
get Toxic Leech. Whenever a unit takes poison damage, we restore health.
And you just want to do poison?
I think so. I've never done like a melee poison
Try
person.
it.
So.
I mean, why not? The run ends up not going well, then oh well, you start again.
Ooh, that was a good crack.
That was
Alright.
You gotta get the seer. I would start like undoing some stuff for dinner.
Okay. Well, we can't unlock the seer building until night 4.
Until night 4?
Correct.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's awful.
What are these tainted essence? A pure, wild, and oh so delicious form of what you gullible humans call magic. Born of hybris and hybris? And envy, pride, and jealousy. It's been corrupted, though. I'm sure that you saw the effect it has on boring living things. Quite entertaining. Let's get the mounted ballista. Yeah, can't get anything yet here. Alright. So we got 2 directions tonight the enemies are coming from. What do we got in the shop? We got a better hammer. Ooh, we have a better hammer that gives us plus 10% poison damage. I think we take that for Marion. Plus 1 Greaves for Marion as well. Those are good. Resistance reduction, isolation. I mean, that's good for Torge. Pistol, wand. Shield, boots. Cracked crystal. Okay, I tell you what. Let's get the cracked crystal and the hammer. For Marion. You might be thinking like, oh, well, why are you getting the cracked crystal? She doesn't have stun. Yeah? Yes, I am. Becky's berating me. So you might think like, oh, well, why are you getting the cracked crystal for Marion? She doesn't have any stun chance. When our next level up, when we get septic shock, when we apply poison, we also have a chance to apply stun. So now, whenever we apply poison, there's a 72% chance that we stun that enemy with the cracked crystal equipped. So that's pretty neat. And then we can replace the other hammer. So now we have plus 10% poison damage. So instead of applying 40 poison, we now apply 44 poison, which isn't a huge deal, but it is a boost. And we sell that. And that's it for the shop right now. Because we do need to buy an inn. And look at what heroes we can get. So let's use one worker to clear or to get more gold from the mine. And then where do we want to build the inn? Right there is probably good. So we'll clear the well. Nice. And then can we can afford one hero right now, but maybe we wait until next round. We still have one worker that we can use. I think we just clear a well and then build another gold mine with the remaining gold. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That worked out well. We have 7 gold left. That was good. Perfect. Then we can build some defenses. Let's build up our walls over here. Build a gate. We'll leave this side open for right now. We just need to be mindful of enemies crossing this little bridge here. We'll build that. Okay. And then I'm actually going to save some construction material for next round, and we'll maybe start building ballista. Okay, I think that was a really good round for us. Got everything situated? Cool. We have 400 taint. Ooh, two-handed swords. I forgot about these. So this gives back 3 move points. It's really good. Thrust is momentum, charge, and then sword blast. Okay. There's also crossbows, which have straight shots, heavy bolts, impaling bolt, which is armor piercing, but also a line, and then explosive bolts. We have power staff, pillar of light reduces accuracy, stunning entrance teleports you in and applies stun around the enemies that you teleport onto. It's pretty nice. Scorching wave is an opportunism ×2 modifier. That's really good. And then fire thrower. Okay. I remember the power staff. The power staff was pretty nice as like a melee magic weapon. Omen of the Siege. All types of defenses deal plus 25% damage. Let's unlock the power staff. Again, I remember that being a pretty fun weapon. Okay. I think we now enact the split where we have Marion and Susanna on the same side. Maybe you have like Susanna over here to help protect this side. And then we have Torge on his own. We'll have Torge right there in the center. And I think that's solid. I think that's the play. All right, cool. I'm gonna leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger here. We're not ending stream, but I have to go get another drink because I am thirsty. So I will be right back, and then we will start night 3. All right, I'm back. Oh, it's so is Becky. Everybody say welcome back, Becky.
I was just getting.
She's getting some food prep for dinner.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we had a very productive production phase. We built a second gold mine. We weren't able to upgrade it, but we built an inn. We didn't have enough gold to recruit another hero, but we at least have an inn for next round.
Okay, cool.
Built some more defenses around the corners here. And then we got some new gear for Marion. We got a cracked crystal to increase her stun chance, so that once we get the septic shock perk, we have a 72% chance to stun enemies when we poison them. And we also got a new hammer for her that increases the amount of poison damage that she deals.
Cool.
And
so once again, we have Layla 2.0.
Maybe.
For those of you who were watching us play this over the past 2 days, we had a character at the last town that we just like totally cracked out.
To be honest, that's the way I tend to play these kind of games. Some people try to like make all of their characters like decently strong. And I do to a certain extent. Like, I don't neglect a character, but I tend to kind of just like make one character really badass. Because it's fun. It's fun seeing how aggressively overpowered you can get.
Yes. But you need other characters to cover all the space. If this were a game of like, it was a set area, you'd be fine. But it changes every time. Oh my god, there's a lot of runners.
Ow! Hey! Alright.
It was 2 hordes over here versus 1 on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this side's also awkward because of this bridge.
Got it.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I didn't put any walls over here. So we have to be especially mindful of that.
I mean, it's pretty great if you take out the person in front and gives Susanna the option to, or Marion the option.
Yeah, but we could also just like axe boomerang. That would hit 4 of them like that.
What about on the other side?
These guys?
Yeah.
We could do 2 axe boomerangs this turn.
I don't think you really need to.
I mean, we're gonna get the mana back. Right, these 2 axe boomerangs would give us 2 harvester procs immediately. Right? So that would already give us +2 mana, which would put us at 7, which would automatically give us that mana back. Like, I feel like it's worth it. So let's do that. Take out that runner first, and then let's weakening touch these guys. As long as it doesn't get stuck in this corner. Perfect! That was flawless. This is exactly how that was supposed to propagate. And then it's just this guy that's annoying. Can you reach that guy? Hell yeah. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. Okay, and then Marion goes here, hits these guys, and then she goes here and hits these guys. Or here and hits these guys. Yeah. No! This is why these little barricades are so annoying. Damn. Alright, awesome. And then I guess we'll just roar at these guys. I can't do anything else. Ah. Cool. Then we go to Torge. Torge has a lot of runners over here.
The one over there.
Mm-hmm. So Third Eye gives us vision. So yeah, let's see if Third Eye like. So Third Eye counts. So this is what I wanted to see. That Third Eye doesn't only apply to the first quick shot; it applies to the entire quick shot. So like, but I could use both of the attacks on somebody who's blocked, not just the one that's from Third Eye. And then let's see if it like automatically gives it back to us. No. Okay, so it's not infinite, but it's every other.
We got the one in the middle. Give you an isolated target. Or I guess
Yeah, I mean, we just poison that guy, and then we poison this guy, body block that guy, probably. Yeah, best we can do. Alright, Torch is gonna have his work cut out for... Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage on Marion. I want to blaze this and hit these 3 runners, but I'm worried it's just gonna like go here and die.
Can you do it at the back?
I can do it on this guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works.
And then we can do that and that because they're isolated targets. Then we can do that and that because they're isolated targets. And then
You have isolated target over there.
yeah, I think we poison this guy and then use 1 quick shot on him and then 1 on somebody else. That and then because she doesn't reach the wall. This guy does. Then we should be chilling there. They'll hit the wall, but it's whatever. Yeah, Marion took a lot of damage. I only have 3 movement points this round. This is probably a lightning strike.
Yeah.
That's supposed to propagate 10 times. It propagated 4 because it went to this guy and got stuck in this corner because this enemy died. That's the problem with propagation. We gotta kill you. It's annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. You can shoot inside the wall.
Yeah, those archers were really
I mean, do I weakening touch these guys and then have Susanna or Marion go over here? But then these guys are gonna make it to the wall. I think I hit this runner. And then just hit this archer. Okay. Weaken these guys.
Yeah.
And then slice. Use a potion of speed. Slice. Okay, that's at least the archers dealt with. I guess I can just kill you.
Yeah.
We can take a step back. Okay. Nice, double miss. That was really good. Oh boy. All right. Ow. Oh to do? What to do?
Only 48 left. I think you need to use mana here.
Yeah, definitely gonna be using mana. I can actually do this now because this barricade was broken. So let's do that.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Dark for theirs. And that
Yeah. I mean, we could take out the runner with Susanna pretty easily.
Can you get the other runner over there?
Not that one, but I can this one. I mean, I could get that one if I step forward, but he's not a threat right now. It's these guys that are standing at the wall that are really annoying. Like Marion, I need to get to this archer with Marion. Period. Question is, do I just do this? We have plus 11 mana regen, so we can do... We can get down to 21 for free, but if we kill another 4 enemies, then we get an extra 1. So another 4 enemies would get us 12 regen, which would
Offset
put us
more.
at even if we use a boomerang throw. So I think we use a boomerang throw to kill this guy.
Okay.
Oh, dude, if that didn't kill, I was gonna be so sad. And then... Not that guy. That guy. And then I know we're injured, but let's try to get some value out of our poison. Right, I think that's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all of these guys are gonna get poisoned at the start of the turn.
You have to kill that guy in the corner.
Which guy?
Up at the wall.
This guy?
No, up at the wall.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there was an enemy, it'd be so nice if there was an enemy here, because then I could just weakening touch these guys and not worry about them.
Do you not need to kill the runner?
No, not this turn, because
Oh,
he's wounded. I think I just double hit this guy. Hope these guys target Marion, and she's gonna take a lot of damage this turn.
Yeah, a lot of damage.
We're gonna have to build a temple this next round.
I think. Yeah, you double hit the guy at the wall. That's better.
I mean, we could just use mana as well, but there's no good fireball spot.
I think those 3 are good.
I think we double hit this guy and then just weakening touch these 3. I don't know, man.
No, that won't work.
Oh, there's also another archer in the mist up here. Yeah, I think we just weakening touch these 3. Because they're the ones that'll get to Marion the most, I think. And they do more damage than a runner does. Okay. And then we can jump over and body block the wall a little bit. Okay, that was a tough round here. A shit show we're dealing with over here.
Definitely
2 archers.
use your mana this turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up using more mana on Torge than he regens, which is fine. I think we blaze here.
Guarantee those 4.
Or, yeah, at least, some spread along this line.
How can you make
Or
an
do we-
isolated target?
We could propagate here and get, like, this line.
Yeah, try to make it. I mean, you want to make isolated targets. So.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Not with the blaze. Not easily. Just do this.
Another blaze.
No, so the thing, like, these are armor piercing. So if we just do 1-2, 1-2, we can kill both archers.
Okay.
And these guys are technically hitting the vestige walls, which don't count to our wall. Like, we can't ever repair these, so it's not a huge deal. But we at least need to... I think we just poison these guys.
Is that bottom one not nice?
This guy? No, because there's this guy.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah. I think we just poison these two. It's a rough round, but
You haven't.
we at least mitigate a little bit. Oh, jeez, yeah. Marion took a lot of damage. Alright, those two runners are dead.
The guy not right in front of you, isolated?
He is. We can do this. Or we could poison this guy. Maybe do like this and this. Oh! Alright, well, we're doing that. Poison this guy.
You have to take those two people out of the wall, though.
Yeah, I know. Um,
1, 2.
both on this guy?
Yeah, why isn't that guy isolated?
He is.
The guy on the diagonal?
He is.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think
You think just both on this guy? And then like
it's
poison...
gonna be needed, yeah.
Both on this guy, poison this guy, poison this guy?
Yeah. Rough.
Oh, my baby girl, Marion. We are hurting. Just stand there. Definitely gotta kill you. You died of poison. You're a pain in the ass, but I can't deal with you right now because you're in the mist. And then maybe just weakening touch these guys so that if they do hit the wall, they don't do that much damage. Just take these guys out. Yeah. I'm out of movement. Dang it, man. This guy does negative 126 damage. Okay, these guys died of poison. Do this.
Oh.
Unlucky. I mean, it wasn't. It was lucky we got a crit, so I can't really complain. We have third eye, so we can hit these guys. Only she can make it to the wall because they both can't occupy the same seat. Well, unless she moves up and then to the side.
I mean, you can poison them.
Yeah, just trying to figure out which one to poison. So like we kill him, injure him so he can't make it to the wall, and then double poison her. She dies to poison. Good.
Okay.
Oh, that was a stressful night. That wasn't so bad. Nah, speak for yourself, Torch. The other side of the defenses did not fare as well as you did. Okay. So we gotta be pretty wise with how we spend our gold this production phase, because we need another hero. We need a temple. We need better gear. Like we need to upgrade our gold mines. What is the Oraculum? This is a space the other one created to reach you, or did you create it? Anyhow, I'm just borrowing it. A place between dreams and truths, a convergence of your own echoes and yours into eternity. It's rather convenient, seeing the situation you put yourself in. Death has no meaning here.
Okay, Seer.
Here is a plus 5% experience gain.
Where's the Seer?
We're not night 4 yet. We have to make it one more night.
Ah!
Believe me, I know. So we can get two-handed swords, great axes.
Where's the one for longbows?
Well, we already unlocked longbows. So this just means they can now appear in our run.
Oh.
So we've unlocked the possibility to find longbow. We just have to find it. But a great axe is a two-handed weapon, very similar to the axe, but it's greater.
Wow. Crazy. Who would have thought?
So its main attack is really strong, but it takes 2 action points to do. Leap, you jump forward, and you lower enemies' movement speed around you while dealing damage to the enemy you jump at. Interesting. Berserker Rage, plus 30% damage, but minus 20% resistance. And then Super Spin. There's the crossbow, we saw that. The rifle. Ah, yeah, the rifle's good. I remember the rifle. The rifle, moment. The rifle gives you -1 move points, but it does a ton of damage. It's undodgeable, so you cannot miss. But it takes 2 action points. I got it. Takes 2 action points. Hip shot is only 1 action point, but it's ×2 inaccurate, so it's very inaccurate. Suppressive fire is 10 targets. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but it gives -3 move points and -40% accuracy. And then assassinate. 2 action points, 2 mana, 1 movement to do a ton of damage with a 1.5 times multiplier on isolation. Rifles are fun. Druidic staff is like a poison weapon. So centipedes just does damage, but extra damage off opportunism. -3 move points in a square. Acid spray, -250 armor and -25% dodge. And then the bee sting, which we've seen the scroll for before. Any other omens? No. Okay. As much as I want to unlock these weapons, I think I save for the experience gain. That applies to heroes also already in your haven. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to survive 1 more night to get the seer.
Oh, we only did 2 nights.
No, that was the 3rd.
Okay.
See, survive 4 nights.
Yep.
3/4. So we need 1 more night to get the seer. This night's gonna be tough because the mist is gonna be like here.
Yeah.
Meaning like Torge and Zuzan are probably gonna be inside the walls tonight. Let's check our night reward. Physical damage, skill range, accuracy, and armor. Interesting. Armor, dodge, isolation, health damage. That's good for Torge. And then an offhand hammer. Which is good for Marion. Let's check the inn. We have Eliza Marie. Oh yeah, so it shows the skill trees they have. So she has the debuff skill tree, but also a skill tree that affects like defenses and stuff. Like if she's within, there are some skills that is like if she's within 10 tiles of a ballista, like it fires twice instead of once or something. It's a pretty cool skill tree. She's a soldier, 8% ranged, 8% physical, 30% armor, 15% crit power, but -1 strength. That's not really good. That is not a bad perk. Problem is she's level 1.
Yeah.
But that is not a bad perk.
But like
wow.
Her setup is so good, but she's level 1. I mean.
Yeah, we can't get her. But if we were to start with somebody with these perks, holy. We have Ulysses, who has the poison builder. He's ranger, 12% range, crit, and -1 mana regen. Healthy and chubby.
Pretty good too.
So like this is a character that doesn't really have a bad trait. They have
this
like
is pretty good. I mean, you're chubby, so you lose.
So he would be another really good archer. He has a short bow right now.
Yeah.
We have Nils, who is a +1 bag slot, plus 15% dodge, 14% stun chance with -6 critical, and -10 dodge. Not bad either. He has the assassin and the debuff tree. He's level 2. Ulysses is level 4. Edwidge is level 4. Messenger, 12% momentum, 2 move points, -5% damage, -15 armor, -8% experience gain.
Not good.
Yeah, not great. And then we have Raquel, who has debuff builder. All these guys have the builder tree. Nils doesn't. We have cultist, physical damage, magic damage, daily health regen, dodge, and range damage. Wow, so she has all 3 increased damage. Interesting.
It might be good.
I think we take Ulysses. And it's awkward to have 2 ranged characters, but I think that's fine.
Okay. I mean, we're only gonna have 60 gold.
No, it doesn't matter. We need another hero tonight.
Okay.
Period. Like, that is the priority of this production phase.
Okay.
And we also haven't used our workers
Okay.
yet for the gold mines and stuff.
Okay.
So I think we take Ulysses.
Okay.
Again, it's a little awkward that we have 2 ranged characters, but
One will be long, and one will be shorter.
well, we can also build a bowyer, which crafts a ranged weapon every production phase. And now since we have 2 people using ranged weapons, it's actually worth it.
Okay. Let's do his tree.
Well, let's get everybody else first. Susanna, it's a big mana increase. That's really good. I think we take that 100%.
I mean, also health is helpful. I mean, considering how much Susanna keeps getting hit.
Susanna did not get hit.
Oh, no, it's Marion.
You're thinking of Marion.
Right.
Man, the +1 multi-hit is so good, but we're not doing multi-hit. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nice. We're not really looking to do a ton of damage with Marion. Again, she's more of our support character. So I think we take the mana and we reroll the secondary. Propagation damage.
He's going for lightnings, and he just got mana, so yeah.
And then perks. What did we say we were gonna take? Did we say mana growth?
Mana growth, or the one down below it.
No, I think we took
Mark.
Yeah, but I think we'll do mana growth. So she has 79 mana, so we
just keep
should not really care about her mana costs.
Yeah, you just propagate everything at that point.
Okay. And she's doing pretty well in experience, even though she's not getting kills.
Well, because she's 137 plus 37 plus. We
helps.
did that on purpose.
That helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she only gets a third of the kills, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Torch.
Not great.
Not great. Reliability is good.
That's good.
Isolation is good. I think reliability we take.
Okay. And then reroll.
And then reroll. Reroll.
Out of these three, which one would you take?
Damage. Ah, screw it. Never punished. All right.
Whatever.
The game said, no, you're taking damage.
Yeah.
And then perks. I had cheer marked. Harvester, fatality. That's only a melee range. Critical runes, poisonous, septic shock, stunning, contamination.
Glass cannon might be useful now. I mean, his crit percent's only 9.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're not really building for crit, but we could. We could start pivoting into crit. We could just get a second
or are we gonna put
person with cheer and put the 2 archers next to each other? Yeah.
Certainly an option. I don't know if that's a good idea, considering that we're gonna have one person with propagation. I feel like that should be matched with.
But Marion just does so much extra damage if she's paired with somebody who can debuff, because she has the like 1.5 times opportunism multiplier. Like they really kind of need to be paired together. I think we take cheer. I think based off of how this run's going so far, glass cannon's a little too risky.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we'll take cheer. Okay. Marion. Decent. The move points is honestly probably decent. Opportunism's okay, but it's only common level. We probably reroll that.
I think we have to take something here then.
We'll take the damage. It's 8%.
Daily health or crit? I mean, the crit power sucks, but
The daily health regen, yeah. And especially because Marion's like our only frontliner right now, we kind of need her to be taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's decent for her. No, we want to set the chalk. Yeah. Yeah. All right, what do we got, Ulysses? Fatality, Harvester, Perseverance. What's the other one for that one? Yeah, I prefer Steady Aim. Perseverance is good. Back Protection. Whenever the hero is adjacent to a building, defense, or obstacle, plus 25 armor, increased by 5 for each level of the hero. Pretty decent. Poison, cheer. We could just have two cheer, like just cheer each other at the at the beginning of their turn.
Definitely a choice.
I mean, it's a good perk.
You just up your damage on either side.
It's plus 15% damage for 2 turns, meaning if you reapply it to the same hero, they have plus 30% damage like permanently. It's really not a bad perk. Bodybuilder doesn't do anything. Magic Fuel, Third Eye. Enemies killed by defenses now grant the killer bonus to this hero. I think that'll be good if we start building Ballista, which I want to soon. Poisonous, Crippling Punch, Nimbleness, Overload. I'll mark that. Vampire, Energized, Shorter Weapons. Manual Control. When the hero is adjacent to a catapult, ballista, or trap, unlocks a special skill allowing to manually use the effects of these defenses. Be interesting. Toxic Leech, Quality over Quantity, Mana Shield, Blood Magic, Head On, Explosive Essence, Proximity Shot. No, we're not really gonna be close. Well, I mean, we might be with a short bow. I don't know. I don't know what weapon I want to give this guy. Human Ballista. At the end of the enemy movement phase, the hero automatically attacks the 2 closest enemies with the Human Ballista Bolt skill. Yeah, that's sick. Epidemic, Flexibility, Volatile Reaction, Runic Gift, Boom, Mana Collector, Decent, Exploit Weakness. Increases the damage of all defenses within a range of 8 by 50%. Potent Toxins, Big Game Hunter, Night Owl, and Adrenaline Rush. Okay, he's got some pretty decent perks. Let's see what you got for us, Ulysses.
We might need to pause after this, and then we can come back later. We gotta cook food. I know.
Lame. All right. So we're thinking this guy, maybe we even give this guy the longbow, and he sits super far back next to our defenses.
An option.
If
we're planning to get like a ballista or any of those things.
Well, I'm definitely planning on building ballista. Ballista are very good. I mean, honestly, ideally, maybe like we just give both of them longbows, like because neither of them have initiator, so hand crossbows aren't that good on them.
Okay.
That would require us to get 2 longbows, but all right, Ulysses. I mean, the accuracy is good for the archer. But we have we're gonna have perseverance, so we honestly don't mind missing. In fact, missing is pretty helpful sometimes, as we saw in our last run. So we might want to re-roll that.
Ooh.
They're all so good. Well, that's not good. That's not good. That would be good if we're sticking with... If he had Initiator, that would be so good. I think we just take Isolation. It's a little awkward having 2 people on the same side that want Isolation, but I think it's going to be okay. Because you're going to be dealing with clumps no matter what. And you're trying to make isolated targets. I think we have to take it.
Okay. Reroll the... Or let's go back. Let's keep doing these. Physical damage?
No, that doesn't... We're looking for ranged damage.
Oh.
Reliability
power?
is decent. Critical power is decent, but we're not going glass cannon. So I don't think it's worth it. I mean, we already have 12 crit,
That's what I'm
though.
thinking.
From Ranger.
Yeah. If we do that. To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we could reroll, but I think we'll take crit power. More isolation or more ranged damage. This one we might reroll.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's do this. Definitely
Reroll
rerolling this. Christ's sake,
Reroll
reroll.
again.
Oh, thank God. 12 resistance reduction is so good.
All right, take it.
Reroll that. Reroll that.
Critical.
Okay, we got lucky with those rerolls. And I think we reroll this.
Okay, not the isolation. Critical power, just
Yeah,
take it.
take it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's take perseverance. Let's take third eye, and then.
Defensive turn.
I mean, the thing is, we don't have any ballista yet, but I want to build them either tonight or tomorrow. But there's really no other skill that I would want anyway, besides maybe cheer. Let's hold off on that and let's see if we have enough building materials to build ballista tonight. Did we already check our night reward? Yeah, we did. They weren't that good.
Well, the pants might be good for our new character.
Yeah. Build new structure. We need a temple.
Did we get our gold yet?
No, not from our.
Okay, let's do that first. And don't you have to upgrade the other?
We upgrade this mine, and then we use one worker. And then I think the play is to use our last worker to clear space to build another house, to get another worker to use.
But are we gonna have enough gold for the temple? No, we won't. We use 30 gold.
So if we use a worker, we get 14 gold, so we'll have 104.
Okay.
And then we build a house. Minus 30 is 74. We gain another worker with which to clear another thing, which is another 16, which is 90. And that leaves us with 90 gold.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Check my math. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Watch. We're going to end with 90. So we use one worker to clear a well. Let's clear this well.
Okay.
We then spend 30 gold to build a house.
Mm-hmm.
We then have another worker available with which to clear a corpse, and we end with 90 gold.
I thought we were building a temple.
We are going to build a temple.
Okay.
I'm just, I hadn't gotten to that part
I was
yet.
accounting for the temple. I was like, you're absolutely not going to have enough to build a temple. Or you're going to have like 20 left over.
And you know we're going to put the temple. You know we're going to put the temple.
I mean, you can move your little guy there and put the temple right there.
Right there? That's bad.
You do whatever you want, my friend.
I don't know what I want.
If you had another worker, you cleared out that bottom one. Put it
Right here? There's a barricade there, though. I can't get past it.
There's barricades on every side. You can.
But if I put it here,
really
we can get past on that side and that side. It just sucks because enemies are going to hit that really quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
But enemies are going to hit this just as quickly.
Wait, so move your little guy.
I can't. There's a barricade right there. I can't put it there.
You can't turn it
No. I think put it here. As awful as it is.
think that's a bad idea.
You
for
want to
this
put it
one.
here.
I think that's, yeah.
This, if I put it here though, it entirely blocks. Oh, it's already blocked.
It's already blocked. Yeah. Yeah, fight me.
Okay. All right, Marion's back to full health. Oh, I didn't. So, oh, we should be building the. We should be prioritizing the mana wells and the temples. So every production phase, heroes get plus 8 max health, and then the mana well is probably like +2 or +4 max mana every production phase for free, just every time. I forgot that they had these passive effects. It's okay. I think this is kind of the earliest we could have built the temple anyway. We've been struggling. We said the pants. Yeah, let's get the pants for the new guy. Ulysses. Accuracy, dodge. Does Torge want these? Yeah, sure. And we'll sell that. I really wanted to build a bowyer today. I really wanted to build a bowyer. 65 for a bowyer. Sheesh, things are so expensive. It's like the real world, dude. The hell? I'm supposed to be playing video games to break away from reality, not become more immersed in it. Alright. Let's go ahead and build these walls. Build a gate. Let's 73 to repair everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then I think we use the rest to make a ballista. Which we will put here. Yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright. Where's our new guy? Ulysses. You still have a perk. Let's go ahead and get defensive training. So any enemy killed by defenses, I don't have to be within a certain range. So we'll just get the XP from enemies killed by the ballista. Oh, I don't feel. I remember that this is such a hard knight to beat because we don't have the seer building. All right. Yeah, I guess we're going with the dual archer approach on this side. And then we'll stick with the ladies over here. We got the ladies and the men. I don't feel confident about this in the slightest. I feel like this is gonna go really poorly. But it'll have to wait. Because we gotta make some food. And then we'll come back and we'll lose.
Well, if you think you're gonna lose, let's just do this one and then we can start.
No, I don't think we're gonna lose, but I think this night's gonna be rough. I think heroes are gonna take a lot of damage and enemies might even get inside the wall. I don't think we're gonna lose, but it's gonna be tough.
Alright, let's just do this one.
You sure? I can help make dinner.
Right now I'm just cooking things and then it's just going to be sitting in there for a while. So I just need to finish this and then it's like,
All right.
see what you gotta do.
Yeah. All right. This is gonna suck. Okay, the mist actually didn't move up any further than I thought it would. Let's go. The ballista's already putting in work. Alright, well, there's literally nothing to do over on the side. So there's a single runner. So that was a useful turn for us. What do we got on this side, boys? These are both isolated targets. I think I just take these guys out with the short bow. Oh, come on. Thank God, bro. Did we not? Did I not get that? Does a miss? Is a miss different than a dodge? Because I'm pretty sure I should have gotten perseverance there, but we didn't. All right, that's literally all we can do, because every other enemy is in the mist. No, my barricades. No, my corpse piles. I think maybe we should have had Marion over here. I should have had the sides swapped. I should have had the archers over here and Marion over here. Fudgy Wudgerson was a bear. That's bad. Okay. Kill those guys. That's a splitter. Fireball? I could fireball. Stop thinking. I can't fireball. My fireball user is over here, and there's no enemies for her to fireball because I freaking messed up the sides. Oh, nice. That was a big crit. Okay. Nice. It's fine. We're managing. We're dealing. Why are we scared? I'm not scared. We're fine. Nah, I'd rather her hit the wall, honestly. Yeah, I mean, there's... I messed up the sides. I should have had Marion and Zuzana on the other side. And Torge and Ulysses on this side. There's like nothing to do on this side right now. Nice. That was good propagation bounce. And we'll just use a potion of speed to back up a little bit and fortify. Alright, we're making it work. We can definitely do this. That's really good value. Oh. Holy crits, Ulysses. Jeez. Okay. Ulysses is cooking. Nice. All right, Ulysses. Jeez. All right, we're bringing it back. It's okay. It's okay. We got it. Look at that ballista taking out that runner for free. Okay, so we don't really want to hit the splitter with the hand crossbows because he has block. It's better to hit him with like a power shot. Yeah. Okay. And then we can take this guy out and this guy to create isolated targets for Torge. And Torge takes these guys out. Okay. Okay. Do a weakening touch propagation there. Take out these guys. Alright, we're bringing it back. We're doing the thing. Hell yeah. Very clean round right there. That was exceptional. Chef's kiss. I think Marion can solo to the side, honestly. I'm gonna bring Zuzana over. I don't think Marion needs Zuzana. Can I give you a potion of speed? If I do this, you're within range. I can throw a potion of speed at you to restore one movement point that you just used. You walk over here, you get weakening. No! Oh. I can reach this guy, but I can't propagate off of him. It's fine. So who has better isolation damage between these guys? 133 on Ulysses, 120 on Torge. So Torge should be creating isolation targets for Ulysses, not the other way around. Nice. So I want to make the splitter an isolated target, so I want to do this. Yeah, and then all these guys are isolated. Perfect. Jump over that. Start power shotting these fools. Step back there, and then we'll brace. There's an archer coming up. We can't stop that. All right. Let's do another blaze propagation there. And then if we do this and this, these guys become isolated targets. Let me do that and that. Poison you, you die to poison. Beautiful. Torge takes his turn. Or not Torge, sorry, Ulysses. Power shot you. Kill you. I guess Susanna can just kind of be a floater here. Help out whatever side needs it. Nice. Okay, 18 enemies left. This has been going really well, by the way. We can bring Susanna back over on this side. Go ahead and weakening touch these guys. And then we can weakening touch you. And kill you. Wow, that was perfect. Kill you guys. Kill you guys. We haven't used like any mana yet, so we'll just do the boomerang blade. And then we'll make isolated targets for Ulysses, give him some kills. Yeah, okay, that was a very successful night. That went very smoothly. I'm very happy with that. Oh, this guy didn't come out of the mist because I was standing. Okay. That's embarrassing. Whew. All right. I really thought that night was going to be miserable. Ulysses didn't level up? Come on, Ulysses. Unlucky. We had some city panic? Oh, I guess because the archers hit the walls. Defenses and ruins only generate a very small amount of panic. Yeah, so some of the archers hit the walls. All right. Very good. Very nice. Are you hiding? Ah, the unfathomable, inextinguishable, carnal, pure ecstasy. Behold the true face of your savior, my luscious, petty human. Does this shape of meat please you? I don't know how to answer that. Ah, understandable. Don't mind me, as my power strength and I'm feeling a bit more impish. But you don't seem in much dismay. I thought I would make more of an impression. Shy, aren't we? Okay. Spears are a new weapon that we can unlock. We have the Impale, 3 targets. Rush, 2 targets. Flurry of strikes. Triple swipe. We got the rifles, the druidic staff. Any new omens? No. Okay, so let's get the experience gain. And then let's get the rifles. And let's get some two-handed swords up in here. We can finally unlock the seer. We unlock shortbow variations. So steel shortbow gives mana and mana regen, and the silver shortbow gives experience gain. Spiked set gives us 3 resistance, 3 block, 4 damage, -5 crit, +3 accuracy, 20 armor, 3 block, -1 move, 4 damage, 4 accuracy, 15 armor, 2 block, 5 dodge, 4 damage, accuracy. The Wildling set, which gives armor, dodge, physical damage, and resistance reduction. Armor, dodge, resistance reduction. Cool. Alrighty. So we have a wand +2. But it ain't got no propagation on it, so I don't want none of that. Kettle Hut, block, health, resistance. That'd be good for Marion. And then a leather cap that just gives yeah, okay. So let's take the kettle hat for Marion for sure. We'll level up Susanna. What are we doing with Susanna? Reliability, experience gain. I mean, the experience gain is actually quite nice. Let's do it. So Susanna now has 159% experience gain. We're going to reroll that. We're going to reroll it again. We'll take +7 mana. What else? What else? What else? Thrifty. Every 8 action points spent, the next mana consuming skill gets half mana cost. That's really good. Mana shield, bully. 1x1, shorter weapons, thrifty, relentless. Yeah, I think we just take thrifty. All right, so we have to keep that in mind now. Every 8 action points spent, we have to remember to use like a really good mana skill. Torge, what are we dealing with here, Torge? Resistance, resistance reduction. Ooh, skill range +1. Yeah, let's take that. Let's re-roll this. Re-roll. I guess we'll take mana just to have a little extra in the tank. Relentless, thrifty, longer weapons, toxic leech, bully, blood magic, lone wolf, mana shield. Alright, let's go longer weapons. I really want a long bow for this guy. We can reroll a shop, you're right. It only costs 10 gold to reroll a shop for the first time. Marion still needs to level up. Okay. Marion. Critical power. We're not really building crits. I think we reroll the secondary attribute. All right, we'll take opportunism. And then I think we reroll the primary and we get shafted. We'll take accuracy. Alright, Toxic Leech. Whenever a unit takes poison damage within a range of 6, restore 3 health. Let's do it. Alright. I think okay, priority for sure is the seer. We need to build a seer. $54 and $80. Difference between 54 and 80 is 26 gold, which is more than one worker at the mine will give us. So we yeah, let's demolish this building in the corner with all 4 of our workers. We'll build the seer. Oh no. Oh guys. Oh no. Uh-oh. We need to use workers to repel the mist, guys. We don't have any workers anymore. Oopsies. Okay, that's gonna suck. That sounds like a problem for later. Let's build a bowyer. Screw it, we plop it right there. Okay. Upgrade group. Increases the level of crafted items. Okay. So I don't get a free weapon this production phase after building it? That's sad. Kind of hoped I would get a free one just for building it. No one needs healing. Should probably build a gold mine. So a gold mine would be 60. That would put us at 53 gold remaining. And this short bow plus 3 costs 54 gold. Son of a bitch. All right. I don't know what to do. I think we buy the short bow and then we just save our gold for next round. I'm doing it. And then we give this short bow to Ulysses, and then we give Torge the old short bow. Because I think short bow... Well... I mean, the armor piercing from the hand crossbow is actually still pretty good. I think we hold on to the hand crossbow for the immediate time being. And the potion of energy +2 is very tempting. It's very, very tempting. And so is the potion of strength. But I think we hold out. I think we don't buy it. Okay. Build some defenses. Let's go ahead and repair a bunch of stuff. Repair all those walls. We gotta fortify this side. then maybe we make some 55. We could build 2 ballista, but the problem is they can't really see anything because these are tall walls. So they have to be mounted ballista. So let's put a mounted ballista there. And then let's just spend the rest of our building material building regular walls. Yeah. Okay, I think that is the best we can do, considering we messed up a little bit. We messed up a little bit with the seer building. I forgot that you have to use workers to push back the mist. So that's a yikes. Let's get our buddies set up, our 2 duos. Okay, and then that's all we can do for the prep phase. Did you need help cooking food now, love?
Hearing you there and then hearing you here is causing issues for me. Food will probably be done in like 20 minutes, but if we, so like maybe you'd, I'm gonna put this and do a round, then we can go for like a walk or something.
Okay, so you said do one more?
Yeah, I'm gonna come in for this one, because I'm just gonna put this in and then I'll go in and out. But you can start, please make, I heard that last time you fucked up with where you put your
A little bit. But basically I put Marion and Susanna on the weaker side. One side had 1 skull, one side had 2 skull. Tonight they both have 2 skull. But tonight they're both 2 skull, so.
Okay. What do you have?
Susanna is back here.
Oh, she's hiding behind.
Yeah. So we have a mounted ballista over here as well.
Okay, cool. That's nice. We're in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. I'm listening. I've been listening.
But it's, again, I just messed up with the seer building because I used all 4 workers to clear space for it, and forgot that you have to use workers to push it back. All right, let's try. Can you turn down the volume of that stream, by the way? It's really like disorienting to hear myself. All right, let's give this a try. Oh, lovely, they're already hitting our walls. Oh, I didn't give the cheer buff because I was not in view. It's awkward. All right. Just go bonk some people real quick. Oh, I forgot about you. What are you? You're scary. Ruh-roh. I can still see Marion there. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, so this is why I kept the hand crossbow on Torge, because of the armor piercing. That gives us third eye, so we can hit these guys over here. That gives us third eye again. We can double poison those guys. Nice. Okay. Are you like already gonna break the wall? You're already gonna break the wall. Wow. Okay. We cannot be having that. Okay, there's nobody immediately in the mist there, so I think I'm safe to step up here to hit this guy. Okay. That's everybody on the field dead. Ah, 2 runners came out of the mist there. Oh, it's so bad with the mist being this far up. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. It's not ideal. Welcome back to pain and suffering. It's fine though, it's fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's deal with this shit show over here first. Yeah, so this guy, yeah. So these are elite enemies. This guy has 300 bonus health. So he has 1,000 HP. And he hits for 63 to 76 per hit. Yeah. It's not great. And there's a Lancer here. Okay, this is going poorly already.
Yeah.
So if I jump this, I can still do all my actions and then jump back. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's weaken these guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some maiming this round. So this does 110 to 176. A normal bash just does more damage. Okay, nice. Let's drink our potion of speed and get really up close and personal with these guys. So how much is our poison range there? Okay. That gives us third eye, so we can target the winged now. Okay, if we do that. That gives us third eye again. And then we poison you. And we poison you so that you can't make it into the walls. Okay, so nobody makes it past the walls this turn. Nice. Take you out. Okay. Somewhat salvaged it.
Ow.
Yeah. That is absolutely a lightning strike.
Yeah.
But if I use 3 action points before that, it becomes half mana.
Those 2 people on the side. Mm-hmm.
So if I do this, I can't see them from there.
Can you not undo that?
I can. So like basically my thought process is like I hit this guy with a shadow bolt, hit this guy with a shadow bolt, hit this guy with a shadow bolt,
Yeah.
and then
Lightning.
that's 3 actions, and then lightning this row.
Got it.
Lightning doesn't even kill these guys actually. So what if I just shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, and then lightning propagate? Or weakening touch. Yeah, let's do that. Weakening touch along that line. And then hit you. That gives me Thrifty, which allows me to use Lightning Strike. There. Okay. I really want to be in cheer view.
You're gonna get hit.
Is that in range? Can I see her from here? Is there a way? I wish I could just see if I have line of sight. No, I don't. If I end my turn there, I do. Is it really worth getting cheer though? I don't know. So I can double scream at this guy, which effectively neuters him for the turn. I don't want to hit my own walls. Yes, double scream neuters him for this turn, and then I can worry about the other guys around him. Let's do that.
Oh.
Yeah, he does 3 damage this turn. So then I can ignore him, walk past, hit these guys. Hit you. I cause 44 more poison next turn, which doesn't kill that guy, unfortunately. Very close. And now I've left Suzanne in the gate. Whatever.
You won't get
Hmm?
I said you won't get here.
I know, but they're both fully out of movement. Well, actually, Marion's not, but it's not worth it. All right. So we can propagate these guys. Let's do that. That gives us third eye, so we can hit the winged and hit you. Let's make some isolated targets for... Do I even need them to be isolated? No, I don't. 770 crit. Jeez. And then now these are isolated targets for Torge. Who can hit them. And then we can just poison you. Walls are going to take a lot of damage again, but that's what walls are for. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I mean this is just all because the mist is 3 tiles away from our wall. Yeah, it's literally 3 tiles away from our walls. Okay. Wait, Ulysses only has 1 daily mana regen? What? Oh, that's miserable. Oh no. I didn't realize that. Okay, we have to be really careful with how often we're using mana on Ulysses. I didn't realize we had 1 daily mana regen. Okay. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, this winged literally goes from the mist into the city walls in 1 turn, and I can't stop him. That's so annoying. Fireball. Let's just super mitigate those guys. And we'll hit you. You're not still neutered, okay. I think we just double neutered this guy again. Decent. What's the range of our septic? Okay, right there. Okay. You don't make it anywhere and you'll die to poison. You'll die to poison. You do not die to poison. Poison you. Poison you, so you die to poison. Ulysses takes out you. You. Power shots you. Power shots you. Takes out you. Ha! My walls! Okay, Torge needs to take out all of these armored guys. Fortunately, I made the call to keep his hand crossbow, and I am so glad I did not give him the short bow. I guess I could have given it to him as a secondary weapon set. I forgot about that. You will die to poison eventually. I don't have to worry about you. I need to worry about you. I need to worry about you. I just crit that guy for 941 damage, by the way. Do that so that Marion can hit you guys, hit you. Oh, check this out. Check it. That's good. That's value right there, baby. Hit none of my own walls. Hell yeah. Yeah, I will bonk you. Hopefully you turn around and hit me rather than hitting the walls. Susanna takes... I have to deal with the winged over here, unfortunately. One, two, three. I can still move back into the walls. Oh, that's so unlucky. Kill you, and then we weakening touch this group of enemies so that they can't do that much damage to the walls. Then we step back in. We can actually get extra poison on that guy because we had vision. Do I have vision of you here? I do here. Nice. Oh, we actually stunned that guy. Hell yeah. Nice. They barely did any damage to the wall. And then you die to poison. Don't have to worry about you. You die to poison. Okay. Marion, you have to deal with the winged over here. Or not Marion, sorry. Susanna. All right. Oh, that was a stressful night. Wait, there's one more enemy?
In the mist?
Who?
It must be in the mist.
Where?
DVD.
No, I don't like TBD. That doesn't sit well with me. Where? Is anybody seeing an enemy that I'm not? He should have already spawned. Like everyone else in the wave spawned. I don't like this. I don't like this. What are you doing up there?
Wait.
It's a runner that spawned here and went all the way around in the mist.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't like this. Thank God he's hitting the freaking corpse pile.
Wait, so they can just run around in the mist?
I guess. I don't know. Maybe he must have spawned like all the way over here, and then like his AI just like, I don't know. That was weird. Please hit that corpse pile again. Stop! Oh my god, bro. If he makes it inside the city walls, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Actually, as soon as he steps out of the mist, my ballista should kill him. Holy crap, why is he such a beastly crawler, bro? If I don't kill him this turn, he causes panic. Why is that block line of sight? What a freaking asshole, dude. Jesus. Oh, Marion and Torge didn't level up? Oh no. How is Suzette? Bro, Susanna's getting 0 kills and still just passively leveling up more than everyone else.
The XP gain is insane.
I guess. I really thought the game valued more like the final kill XP. Ooh, we got a big corpse pile. Yeah. But we can scavenge it for an item instead of gold.
Oh, that's cool. Well, first,
Alright.
the first step is focus on the most.
Yeah, let's get our production phase out of the way here. What do you know about the purple mist? Wastes from tremendous magic surges that turn diffuse universes to dust. Supreme imbalance of forbidden spell rings a bell. I thought that you, above anyone else, should know about all this mess, don't you? Thus, we'll talk about that matter another time. My memory is recovering, but it's still a bit fuzzy. Alright. Sledgehammer. Wait, does this mean the sledgehammer stuns yourself? Oh no, it's a range of 2 to 3 tiles, so you can target further away from you. I was like, why would you stun yourself? Follow-up, opportunism, and follow damage. Mega Stomp is propagation, but it's minus 20% damage. And then Ground Smash is undodgeable. Spear, crossbow, druidic staff. Yeah, we've seen all those. Omen of many short bows. Short bows appear more often. The common quality cannot appear from this item family. And that's it so far. I don't think I focus on new weapons at the moment, and we don't need omens because they don't show up midway through a run. So I guess we'll just... I'll take the +3 mana. And the +15 health. We'll do that. The Gladiator set. 8 resistance, 7 dodge, 1 move point, 10 reliability, 4 accuracy. That's just really good. 3 resistance, 4 dodge, 2 reliability, 5. Wow, okay, so the Gladiator set is really good. Ronin set. Resistance, dodge, isolation, resistance, armor, ranged, momentum, resistance, armor, move point, momentum. Okay, so that's good for using like a pistol because it's momentum with ranged damage. Omen of Clear Sky. The closest point the mist can be is farther from the haven.
Yeah.
Survive 3 nights with the fog at maximum density.
Where you just that maximum density?
I guess so.
I mean, you could probably do that again on like one of the easier levels.
No, I just got that. I
you just got
yeah,
it. You
that's
did it 3 times.
yeah.
Okay.
The past 3 nights we've been at maximum mist density.
Huh?
Okay, so only Susanna and Ulysses leveled up, which is unfortunate.
Okay. Well,
Susanna, more mana is always good.
you might want to re-roll that if this is okay. Crit power, but you don't have crit. Where's your damage?
None of these are good. Let's re-roll this one first. Didn't we have all 3 of these in the last set?
Yeah, is reliability okay? I mean,
It's okay, but it's only 10%, and I don't really care about it. Wow. All right.
I said don't do it!
None of those were good. It wasn't like a, oh, that's okay, but maybe they were all bad. We just never got good ones. That was unlucky.
I think you were gonna do Mark earlier.
I don't think it's worth it. Quick reload. That way we can like do 2 fireballs in a turn if we, or like 2 lightning strikes.
What does this mean? Is that one use?
So we can use it 3 uses per night. So like, you know how we can only do 1 fireball per turn?
Yeah.
If we do a fireball and then use quick reload, we can do a second fireball.
I mean, yeah, you're kind of like adding. He has 102 mana, so it's like, yeah, why would you not do that and just?
Yeah, I guess we'll take quick reload. Ah, Torge is so close to leveling up. Marion's a little further away. Please give me some good Ulysses. Accuracy is solid, but I think a little more accuracy wouldn't be terrible. It's only 5%. The daily mana regen is actually probably good because he only has 1 daily mana regen.
Yeah, now he'll have 6.
Yeah, we don't really use mana with him too much, but
Gives you the option.
it gives us the
I'll
option.
just do the accuracy.
Yeah, I think we take accuracy there.
And then you're gonna build like a ballista or something this turn?
Yeah, I mean, I already have some ballista, but like, yeah, let's try it. Well, we don't have catapults unlocked yet. But screw it. Because there's going to be a longbow in the shop. A rifle! That's honestly better. I'll take a rifle instead of a longbow. That's cool. But we also... our bowyer should have made something here. Oh, it's in our item. Okay, I was like, where is it? Silver shortbow.
I mean, are you gonna use any of these as like a second-hand weapon?
What do you mean? I'm gonna take it. I
Okay,
have to choose
Are you
one.
gonna use any of these, or are you just gonna sell it?
No, I wouldn't sell it. I would probably, if anything, I would probably give Torge short bow secondary. Because I'll buy the rifle from the shop, and then Ulysses will have a really good short bow and a really good rifle, and then Torge will have a really good short bow, and we'll try to upgrade his hand crossbows.
What does adding a mage do?
We're not able to, but later on, I believe you'll get 2 bars of progress per night. If you have multiple mages. But I don't think I ever got to the point where I unlocked the ability to have a second mage.
And what's that? Oh, mage.
Yeah, so you could buy another mage. Oh no, it restores a portion of those circles' health. I guess.
I think it's the same thing as you just said.
No, that's not what I said.
The circle is.
No, what I said was that every night you would get 2 bars of progress instead of 1.
Oh, and this is just saying if it gets hit.
If it gets hit, it has 100 health, and if you hire another mage, you restore health to the circle. You lose if the circle breaks.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what else happens. If the circle dies, then you lose. What about our night reward? It doesn't have any propagation on it, though. +1 action point. Ooh. I think we give that to Ulysses. I've been banged. Becky was not happy about that.
You got me. You got me real good.
You got me like a 2 out of 10. I did that. Like my shoulders kind of was like, ooh.
That was like a 7 for me. Like it could have been worse. Maybe like a 6.5. It could have been way worse. But no, was not prepared for that. No, none whatsoever.
Okay. Ulysses gets the helmet. Torge gets the short bow. Because he's a short king. Construction building. We do need to keep upgrading things. I mean, we're doing okay, right? Like our walls took a lot of damage that night, but it wasn't awful. +2 move points. 13 experience gain. Ugh, that's a really good set of pants. Yeah, that's a good pair of pants. Now to wait 2 months to try again. It's all about the timing. All about the timing. Oh, and that's a really good piece of armor too. Oh, both of these would be so good for Marion, but that's 108 gold between the 2 of those. Short bow. Yeah, okay. We're buying the rifle. It's expensive, but it's gonna be worth it. Tome of Secrets +2 for Zuzana. It doesn't upgrade the weakening touch. It's not much of an upgrade. Extra block. Lucky Turtle Charm gives +stun, but also +1 propagation bounces. That's good. Let's get the Turtle Charm, and then let's hold off a little bit on the rest. Let's first of all use Sears to push back the mist. God, that barely pushes it back, dude. That's crazy. Did I double? I accidentally double upgraded that mine. Poopy Pooperson. Scavenger camp, gold mine, mana well. Nobody needs the temple. Does anybody need mana yet? Ulysses is -2. Susanna's -1. Marion, no. Torge, no. So I don't think we need to build a mana well at this point. The armor maker would be good because everybody benefits from armor. So let's do another gold mine. Oh, first let's get this for an item. This pile of corpses. Hammer is not better than our current hammer. The axe is, I don't believe, better than our current axe. It's the exact same. And then the trinket. I mean, we're going to take the trinket, I guess. Although we could honestly take the hammer to sell. It's 12 extra gold. Honestly, let's take the hammer and we'll sell it. It's unlucky because we could have just scavenged that corpse pile for way better. But we have another item. Let's try. A blue hand crossbow. Yeah, taking that. Hell yeah. That's the upgrade for Torge we were looking for. Sweet. So we'll sell these two. Let's go ahead and build another gold mine. We'll upgrade it. And then I think we build an armor maker. Yeah, let's build an armor maker. I wanted to build a scav camp, but we have 39 gold left. So worth buying anything. The potion of health would be nice. Potion of stone is okay. No, I'm not gonna buy anything else. Can't recruit a new hero, so let's go ahead and repair our defenses. It only costs 40 material to repair, not awful. Let's go ahead and start upgrading our walls. Yeah, so the reinforced wooden walls still don't block line of sight. The stone walls are going to start blocking line of sight. And then we'll upgrade these walls. And hopefully we'll have enough for at least one more ballista. We need 55 for a ballista. 67 minus 8 is 59. I just wanted to make sure before I built that.
Before you did this.
So then that's enough for another ballista, and
Maybe do it on the other side.
like
considering-
here. The problem is if I put it here, these stone walls block LOS. It needs to be a mounted ballista to see over stone walls like this one.
So why don't you put it in the corner right there?
Because it's not going to be able to see much. These walls and this wall are blocking. It's
What if you
line of
put
sight.
it like
I could put it here. I could also put it up here.
don't you have a ballista already over there?
We have one ballista up here.
I mean, if you want to like put 2 ballistas there, considering there's less walls, then that makes sense.
I mean, also, if we're metagaming, I'm pretty sure the boss stays up here because it's the Hydra boss. I think it stays in the water, so the ballistas up here would help more. So maybe we do just double up here.
Sure.
Okay, and then I think that's everybody. Nobody needs healing. I made an armor maker, so now we're getting a free piece of armor every production phase. I built some more gold mines. We got some really nice upgrades for Ulysses and Torge. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I can unlock, like, a guard tower in the future, which will be super sick. Because imagine if Torge had, like, a guard tower here that he could just sit with his rifle.
Yeah.
Where's Torge? There he is. All right. Yeah, so we pushed back the mist, but it only pushed it back 2 dials. Alright, we calling it there? Going for about 4 hours here.
Yeah.
Eat some dinner.
Eat some dinner. I want to enjoy the fact that it's still light out.
You just want to go like sit out on like the driveway or something? Bring chairs down?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or sit, at least sit on the front stairs while we eat? Right.
We can always come back, but
Alrighty. That is going to do it for the stream. Made some really good progress. We made it all the way to night 5 in Lakeburg. Had a few shaky nights this last night in particular, but only one enemy made it into the wall and we killed him before he caused panic. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
pretty good considering that,
We're now able to push back the mist.
yeah, that you weren't able to like push back the mist prior to that.
Yeah, night 4, the mist was 3 tiles from the gates. So enemies would literally spawn in the mist and hit the walls on the same turn before I could stop them.
We're gonna at least take like a 30-minute break. Just,
Yeah.
enjoy that it's no longer sunny and bright out, but that it's nice to sit outside.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'll end up streaming afterwards or not. My voice is getting a little hoarse. But we might be back. So the only way to know that is to follow the stream. Shameless plug. If you press that little follow button below the stream, you'll get notified of future streams.
Good job.
Shameless
Good
plug.
job.
But yeah, so with that being said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or your night, wherever it is you are, and we will see you again in the next stream. See you, everybody. Thank you.